Blah, blah. Hello. I'm not ready to start. I'm gonna begin a little. True. Okay. Fair. Decent. We're playing Void Stranger. I mean, clearly it's not here yet. It's about to be. In fact, I'm launching the game. I'm launching the game. I'm launching the game. I'm launching the game. The game's launched. However, okay, hold on. I'm getting my bearings over here, all right. Whoo! Nope. I fucked up. Let me turn game down a little bit. Okay. Just a little bit more. That's better, I think. Perchance. Perchance? Perchance. I don't know why it's not display. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Perchance. All right. All right, it's that floor. It's that floor. I gotta die, perchance. Do I even need to die? Can I technically? I don't think so. Well, no, that doesn't help us actually. Yeah, no, I just gotta Zooey Mama, you know. All right, how? No? Hello? Poop you, dude? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. We got it. We don't got it. Why? Gamers, I might be a little stupid. What the hell? Void, that's what I'm saying, Traveler. How you doing? Or stranded, maybe even. Why am I dumb? I have... Oh, right. I control these guys. I forgot. It's been a second. I control the buttons I press, as they say. Void. Hello, Zapdos. It's been a minute. How you doing? Okay, that's my bad, but it's fine. We're so chill. It's never been easier. Ding dong. True. You know, good news. Wait, how am I supposed to deal with this normally, actually? Without the wings. Because here, I mean, I can just bait it over the edge, but I can't remember how I did it the first time. To, you know... Oh. Seems like you figured it out. You're stuck. There's no way around this. This is impossible. This is what I like to say. Like, that'd be enough to stop you. Trust me, I should know. You probably prepared yourself for this already. Hello, Eric the Gamer. How's it going? Unlimited bugs? Yes, currently. I think it'd be, did I hack the game? No, it's just one of the things, unless that you mean like in lore, which I'm not sure, but that's just a thing that you get. I am doing good, Eric, and I'm gaming. I am blocking the text a little bit. My bad. Things won't get any easier from here. Honestly, I can't even tell how much you've got left, but you can't give up. You won't give up, because someone is waiting for you. You don't need me to tell you that. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Even when answers escape you and you're ready to succumb into despair, I believe in you. Oh, thanks. All right. I forgot about that little dialogue exchange. Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh, the first one? I've already seen all the cutscenery, right? But let's check this one out, because it's been a second since we viewed a cutscene. Let's peep. The first one. I haven't played any of them. All right, hold on. We're bringing it back. Well, I'm working on it anyways. Is this place big enough? Seems sort of cramped. I'm sure this will suffice for our purposes, Your Highness. Unless you prefer the main ballroom instead. No way, I don't want Johan barging in while we, you know. I saying that thing, that's Johan. If only you'd been so keen when you were younger, we wouldn't be in such a hurry. Well, it's now or never. Stop yapping and get on with it. True. Oh, this is where we get a dancing minigame, isn't it? Right. Okay, I'm glad we did this one. I'm so good at dancing. I'm not, actually, but I enjoy little key press mini games. All right, what keys? Arrow keys, probably. Oh. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh. Hold on, I'm locked in, really. I can't fuck up. I better not. I don't think I get anything special for, like, actually doing it right versus doing really terribly, but... For some reason, I feel... like, this is oddly hard. It's not hard, but it's like... I don't know. I don't like it. I'm on edge. Easy. All right, and we're still going. Don't worry. Ooh doot, doo doot, doo doot. Oh, there's a silhouette. Was that there before? I can't really look at it. I'm too busy. Probably it's irrelevant. But I don't think we started with one. With this game, I never know what's like plot relevant and what isn't. So easy. I don't think we'll get any special dialogue for like perfecting that, but we didn't the first time. I didn't think this would be so much fun. Your Highness is a natural. That might be slightly different dialogue. I don't know. Deglum Gaming. Let's go. Yes. Yes, Your Highness. It's almost strange to see you dancing. How so? I'm more used to seeing you kick and punch stuff. Where do you learn to dance like that? Or can't you remember that either? Oh, I do remember that quite well. I was about your age. All I knew back then was kicking and punching stuff, as you'd say. So I was rather apprehensive at first. Luckily, I had a good teacher. Her Majesty, of course. I'm sorry, Your Highness. That was very tactless. Don't worry. I can't remember a thing about Mother anyway, and yet, at times like these, I wish she'd still be around. I'm sure she's watching among the blessed stars, Your Highness, especially now that your big day is only a few weeks away. Really think so? You resemble her more and more by each passing year. You'd make her proud. I don't know lore-wise why someone would be, like, snooping on that conversation. Why would it matter? I don't really know. Okay, well, anyways, we haven't seen that cutscene in a little while. I skipped a lot of the early ones again because, like, I've watched them, like, 3 times, but we, you know, that one, I'm good. All right, what we got? Remember to watch out for the square room, fellas. Hold on, let me grab my snipping tool really quick. Don't ask how I know. All right, 5-second delay, perchance. Oh shit. No, I want you to capture just part of the screen. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. I'm working on it. 5 second. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baller. You guys can't see me using my snipping tool, I don't think. Or maybe you can, I'm not sure. But now I have it on the side. We're balling. All right, now I got that in my back pocket for when we need to get to a square room. Only. Hold on, what does this say? Only Enur, is that the name of remains? Only an Anoi? An I and envy? Only a envy. Only. Envy? It does say envy, but why is there an A there? Only a envy? A singular envy? Only one envy remains. Whatever. All right, man. Only a envy. Because it needs to fit, I guess. Okay. Okay. Square room. Hi. I feel like there might be something with these rooms that I don't quite have. Only a envy remains. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything more to do with these guys, at least not now. I'm straggling that void. I'm straggling. Dude, guys, check out that fucking rock. How do I talk to rock? Dude, talk to rock? Octorock? What if I... Ow! I was scared. I wasn't aware that I forgot that's what that did. Here lies the domain of Lord Lev the Devious, the unloving vassal of Void. Their devotion rivaled even Lord Ad's. Don't ask how I know. For sure, for sure. These statues have got to be some shit. I'm gonna kill it. Whoa. Well, that's less than optimal. Do. Oh, it got my ass. I didn't know. All right. I forgot that's how that worked. Okay. Oh, right. I can just kill things. I forgot I have a trusty sword. I can't believe this shit has never been so easy. I hope I'm not missing any crystals. It's been a really long time since I've been in this area of the game. Oh, it's hiding another crystal. I kill you, dude. No locusts, right? I have so many. Dude, we're like in Crystal City, dude. This is the most basic skill. Well, listen, we couldn't do it in this one for a long time. Well, yeah, oh my god, they're like piling on all the fucking crystal-y things. I needed to like die and shit. Well, I fear I am in a pickle of sorts. All right, hold on. No, god damn it. You need to... Oh, fuck you, man. My bad. I love when I have like access to like everything ever in the game, you know, and then it like I just can't do it. Yeah, that's not awesome. What? I just need to kill this fucker. It can't be that difficult. I'm not thinking about my actions, okay? There we... All right. That works. That's fine. Easy enough. Put that shit back. Goddamn. See, we could kill that thing. So fierce was Lord Lev's might. Few sinners would make it past their judgment. To see the final depths of void, don't ask how I know. Well, I don't think I've done anything bad. That I'm not sure. I haven't killed any creatures. That well, I've killed creatures. Okay, but you saw me. I haven't killed any other like people in here. So I feel like I have not You might know how they know. I don't know. At this moment in time. Ballin'. Ball. Not square, not yet. Right, still nothing. That's fine. Waggle around a little bit. And I get juked, idiot. Stupid fucking... Oh, right. What is the deal with this room? One wrong move and I'll destroy you. I forgot about this mechanic. It's kind of been a minute. I know I'll get nothing out of these, but yeah, okay. So it's just placing blocks. They're not big fans. Not a promise, it's a statement. What is the how do these fucking things work again? Oh my god, it's a square room. I almost fucked up. Right, okay. Is the square just in the shape of the missing panels? Hold on, I gotta get it up on my other screen. It might be. It might be. All right, well, in that case, let's grab that. Oh, you can get rid of a bunch at once. Man, again, there's just so much I didn't remember about this shit. Oh. Okay, killing things is apparently also forbidden. Well, wait, how do I get rid of the stairs? I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need to push anything around. Okay, what we got going on, baby? True. There's something here. Strange carvings glow through the niche. What? What? Shut up. What do you mean? What is this? Oh, I still have the other screenshot of like some hidden hint from one of these areas. I don't know what the fuck it means. Maybe I need to look at the other one also. Your uncle. 2-0. What the fuck? I don't know what this entails. This could be like, well, why are there these 6s? What does that mean? And why? I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my awesome screenshots folder. I know it keeps going blank. It's because every time I click out of the game, it forces me to, or it forces OBS to do that at least. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want to go to my OneDrive pictures. Bring me into my pictures. Now my screenshots. Okay. I might have to make like a Void Stranger folder here, because a simple puzzle, so simple I know it basically. I understand, like, intuitively, just off the bat, you know. Okay, there's the other fucking image, which again, it's like, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Like crosswords or Sudoku. Right, except like it doesn't look like either one to me. So that kind of makes it hard. I don't know if I'm missing information or if I'm supposed to be able to glean something from it already. Don't answer that necessarily. It has to do with like gems, you know? I don't, because I'm not sure. Again, the sixes are strange. They're so like, I don't know what this means in general. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, it's on the 6 and the 7. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Jigsaw. Hold on, my bad. Let me deal with that. Let me deal with that guy. All right, don't worry, we're safe. Yeah, there's 12. It's a 12 by 6 square. I don't know if we're gonna get a room that is 12 by 6. Like, if we find a room of this shape, maybe that will be helpful. But I don't know, again, like, really what it means. Like, I assume where these intersect is important, you know? But then again, it's like, why the 6s? What do those entail? I don't know. Oh, was this here before? It's empty. Why did I get an evil fucking noise? What do you mean? Oh, someone stole something. That was a strange noise. We haven't come across a noise like that before. There could be text on the opposite side here. But I will die before I can read it. I don't even know how I would do that. I don't think I can. It might not be a thing. I mean, I won't worry about it. I shouldn't worry about it. Why does this look like this, though? Why does it continue over this way? Is that important? I don't know if the other rooms do that. They might. Well, I'm just gonna leave for right now, but that was weird. I don't know what to do about that. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad, even when the battle pitted them against their own sister. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Don't ask how I know. Those who snow. Oh, uh-oh. I may... I forgot about game mechanics. That's kind of my bad. You know, I think there's a simpler way to do this. You know what? I'll just die. It's fine. Any knowers? You might be the only knower tonight. How? I don't know if I can, Okay, that works. Why? Oh, I forget that even though they can't cross into my tile, it's still like an offense. That sure was a way to solve the puzzle. This is almost a square, but it's not a square. How intriguing. Oh shit, I fucked up. All right, let me fix that. Hold on. Just baby tonight. Where them stairs at? Oh, you on them stairs. Okay. True. What a weird, an odd shaped room. Why? What's the point here? Do I not die if I do literally anything? Okay, well, just double checking, just making sure that is in fact the case. Point is to teach. I feel like we've encountered these statues enough at this point to where it's like, I think I know. I'm a those who snow. Oh, we might have enough for a new memory. Hold on. Oh no, we're like way off. We still need 7 more. What do you want from me? What if I just leave? What about that? Easier to fit an entire room than to insert text in a small space of the cartridge. Oh, true. How? What? What? I don't know what I'm doing here. This moment, I must say. It's funny because I've done these puzzles like wingless before. You know, no translations needed. Intriguing. We're on floor 187, by the way. I know you can't see that, but we are on floor 187. Why? I mean, I know of how I can solve this. You know, but there's got, like, I don't know I don't remember the quote-unquote intended way. Dude, check out a fucking bug. Pretty chill guy, if you ask me. Oh, right, I can't move anything. I forgot. True. I think I maybe didn't need to do like part of that. Dude, look at that. The locust just chilling over there. What a goat. The little locust statue. Oh yeah. Oh, itchy. Sorry, I had to itch really quick. Let me take a sip of my awesome sauce coffee. Oh, man, I put a lot of creamer in there, I think. I mean, tastes good. Just different than what I was expecting. We're gonna hit the club tonight. Okay. How do I do? I could dropping down. I don't remember what dropping down to the next floor with Infinite Locust does. I'm pretty sure I have tried that, and it. Fuck me. Okay. If I need to go through here without like, you know, Infinite Locust again for certain secrets, I gotta really pay attention to these statues. I keep forgetting they exist. Okay, now it's of no consequence. Goodbye, Locust, my goat. Dude, check out that lone boulder, baby. Pretty sick. The death of their sister left Lord Lev in such a distraught state that Lord Lev, who had always been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. Don't ask how I know. Intriguing. I need to compile, not like I'm sure it's compiled somewhere, but like all of those different notes. Because I haven't actually been, especially because I've been streaming like, you know, these streams like multiple weeks apart just because that's how I be doing it. I don't know all of, like, I don't remember all the lore about the different lords and stuff. Bong bing. Oh, okay. Bong bing. Really escalating there. Well, what we could do is just skip it bottom data. Oh shit, my bad. I pressed left a little early. What we could do, skip it bottom data. Skip it bottom data. Skip. Oh, my bad. You know, that one's my fault. What a pickle I find myself in. What am I supposed to do about that one? I guess I have to move up here? Question mark first? Somehow that helps me. No, it doesn't. Okay, if I do that, then it's forced to take a different path. Right. Okay, well, again, not a... it doesn't mean too much doing those solutions when I can, like, cheat and shit, you know, but... We could... How would I get these guys? Surely there's got to be a way, right? But... maybe I can get... maybe there's another item, like a hammer or some shit that lets me smash them. I don't really know. Because, like, again, surely there's got to be a way to collect those chests. I feel like that's not just there for, like... oh my god. Oh, wait. I understand. I don't need in these chests, but I'm glad that we solved the mystery. I'll just double check them because there's so many. In fact, nothing. Though that is more or less what I expected. Another memory. You know what? Let's brush up on some lore. Okay, now we're coming... okay, it doesn't actually matter because we don't have locusts. Sorry, excuse me. Boom, beam, beam, boom, beam, beam, bomb, boom, beam, bomb, beam, beam, bomb, boom, beam, beam. No peeking. Right. She out here getting married and shit for real. It's missing something. Kerplink. Something wrong. Oh, it's her thingy. I've never seen you without this. Is it really okay for me to use it? I've been carrying it around for as long as I can remember, but I think you'll carry that pendant much better than I ever did, Your Highness. I did see this whole deal before. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think I skipped any trees on my first, like, way through here. You're late. My apologies. This place was harder to find than I thought. Why do you call me here, Lady Grey? This has to end. What are you talking about? You know very well what I mean. I can't continue on like this. How sudden of you. I never guessed your conviction would sway like so. I've kept my promise so far, haven't I? I'll marry a little princess and make her my queen, so that she can finally attain her freedom. Maybe I haven't seen this before? Maybe I skipped this on accident? I don't know. Or we didn't have access to it before for some reason? I don't really know. Maybe I haven't seen it. I'm not sure, and now I'm doubting if this is familiar or not. But I thought I slept at all trees previously. Isn't this what you wish for? Lily truly loves you. So what? What happens next? Well, he like kidnaps her. Like, she goes missing and beats up people, and the king is like, "Oh, fuck you! We were gonna execute you, Lady Grey." She dies. I don't remember her dying. I mean, I know that she's set to be executed, right? But I don't remember her actually dying. You've made it this far already. Her Highness will never be the wiser. After all, she's just a naive, spoiled brat. She might be an insufferable, childish little imp, but I once made a promise to protect her. That's all that matters to me. I thought you of all people would understand the importance of our responsibilities. I clearly misjudged you, Lady Grey. But don't get the wrong idea. It's too late to turn back now. In that case, I'll tell everything to Lily. You wouldn't. Surely you understand what would happen. So be it. Lily doesn't deserve this. Ever since I saw you take care of those mercenaries, I knew you were most exceptional. Truly a waste. Unfortunately, my plans were set in motion long before you showed up. I really don't have time for this. So if I can't have what I desire, you may as well die, Grey the Destroyer. Blah. Yeah, maybe I didn't see that one, which is really weird if I didn't, because, like, I thought I saw all of them, but I guess not. But I maybe don't remember that one. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'm not sure. If we had access to this tree on our first playthrough without, like, you know, the cube or the wings or the sword, then I've seen it. Because I've gotten all the way to the end where the, like, little song happens and everything. It's not like I skip trees, so I don't know. The brand of Lord Sif. Don't worry, it's already been covered, or what it's. But what room was it? I can't remember the number, but it must be here somewhere in their domain. It's already been carved. I see. It's the one that we can't skip, isn't it? B? What do you mean B? Well, I'm on B197, but I'm not voided right now. Oh, sorry. I'm not voided right now, though. I have HP. I just have infinite locus. But I'm on B197. Yeah, I can't get to the before you got the song. I don't know, probably like on that run when I got the song, I probably was voided since like B10 or some shit really early. because it was like my first run, I think. So I died very quickly. Oh shit. Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, no, I die. Yeah, okay, if they die, I die. That's the whole thing. Noted. Well, how do I do this? I don't know. Because clearly, I mean, I would like to, you know, get that thingy-mabob over there. I don't know if it's possible to turn. Well, now I'm screwed. Right. How do I do that? I guess if I do that, and then I don't even have to engage with it. And then what about over here? Well, I've been skipping a lot of trees assuming cutscenes would be the same, but maybe there's been some that wouldn't be. I think that one with the dancing was the same, but I don't know. Okay. Wings are the best. Big fan. They're definitely like easily the the item you can abuse the easiest in the game. All right, let's make our square such that we can move around and shit. Cool. Oh, we need two button presses. I can't believe this shit. Okay. I can do that, I suppose. Oh, itchy. Itchy. Oh. I'm trying to debate right now because, you know, this button press is accounted for, right? Fine. Like, I'm wondering if we could do something a little funny. Not too funny, but, how many copies would I need? Well, a decent bit. Hold on, I'm debating how if I want to try and do something funny or not. Perhaps we can try. I forget, does pushing the statue down count as an action? It doesn't. You only need one. Right, but what if we don't do that? What if we're funny about it? I don't know how I think we're accounted for. That's fun. Dang, man. Shadow Conga. I have to pay attention to the floor numbers, okay? We're on 204 right now. Okay. 204. I know you can't see. And at some point, it's going to skip at least one floor. And that's like a floor that we need to go to. But we can't right now because we have limited locusts. We really can't do anything about it. We can't get rid of the infinity locusts unless we close and restart the game like a bunch and anger the guys, and but then they will give us like a descending locust count, and I don't think that'll give us the amount of locusts that we need, probably. So all that is to say, I probably have to go through this shit like again, you know? So like that's unfortunate. There's also these puzzles still. It says, oh, dude, I forgot to look, but on floor 196, oh, well, I had to have more greater than or equal to 77 locusts. Okay, and then there was like a whole pattern of stuff for me. I don't know. I will have to put these on screen at some point. I'm not going to do it now, but maybe next run or something, because like there's a lot of shit. Anyways, I need to get over to that button. Hey, what the fuck is this? What? What is this? What's going on? Okay. Well, that's fine. We can get over there fine. All right, ball. All right, now to bring it on back with lots of effort. Kerclink. Oh, we're chilling. Plan. All right, put that there. Bada bing, bada bop, boom, pow. Put that there. Bada bing, bada bop, boom, pow. And then we just gotta make our way. Bazinga. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's a fucking thingy all the way over there. You can't do this to me. Is that a Dark Souls reference? I don't think so. Hey, everybody. It's me, Mickey Mouse. That's what Mickey Mouse sounds like, don't you know? This is gonna be a pain in my ass. All right, how do I want to go about doing this? I fucked up. I fucked up. God damn it, I gotta do all that again. That's okay. All right, same shit. Actually, don't really want to make this something I have to step on. I fucked up again. God damn it. I keep forgetting the rules. It's not that difficult. I can't use my flight when I have a little guy on me. All right. Right. All right, we need more. Okay. We're doing great. Making our way over there. All right. Nearly. Oh, we can have it. No, we can't have it push a button unless we build up, and I can't do that without using my flight. So we will have to go back for more clones here soon, but... Okay. Well... Hold on, let me actually... I am gonna move you over here. But then I'm gonna move you over here. And you can go here. This is way complicated. It's a little annoying right now, but it's fine. Actually, I can't do that like I wanted. I didn't think about it. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. We just gotta go and make clones. Many clones. I'm also surely doing this in an overly complicated way, you know. Said Elon about the clones. Okay, I think we can make enough. Okay, we're beautiful. All right, it's never been so easy. Wait, another little coffee sip. No. Wonderful. Okay, what the game want me to do here? See, knowing what we know now, we don't need... How I died to the fucking snake. I can't believe this, man. We can simply just not engage with these evil magic sigil-y things. It may be easier to just engage with the evil sigil-y things. I'm not sure. But well, we don't have to. Is the key part. Oh, hell no. Ad break. In 5 minutes. It's like fine. Because it's in the name of, what dimensions is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, not quite 12 unless you count like this is probably available space. And so is this, I would imagine. What did that other screenshot look like? Let me see. Right. Okay, no, I'm looking at it still, and I don't really understand. Like anything. It might be again for like a secret hidden gemmy thing, you know, but okay, let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, no, it sorry, it's the wrong dimensions anyways, so like whatever. We can just kill this guy maybe. Jemmy wee. Okay. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Okay, we 2 was fine. Skull. Right, of course. I gotta do some shenaniganery. How does this work exactly? Because I don't, I mean, yeah, it's not just as simple as go. You have to we have to deal with them. Maybe, true. Sploink. Do I need them both over there? Probably not. What's the deal with that guy all the way over there? It's weird that he's just over there like that. To be honest. Okay, well, it was fucking nothing apparently. That's fine. True. Sploink. All right. We just got to make a little smaller circuit here and we're good. Wings make it so easy. You wouldn't believe it. That's right. You wouldn't believe it. You heard that right. You wouldn't believe it. Well, shit, man. I mean, I feel like I gotta check all these goddamn things. Okay, still nothing. Those have got to be important eventually, but I don't know for what. For what purpose. My bad, sorry. That was, I was trying to say hello. How's it going, Fusco? Or Lumen, actually. It's Lumen, right? I'm sorry. Lumen, you're back. You are back. Welcome back. We are still playing the game, as you may know. As you perhaps intuited. I didn't mean all that to fucking... I didn't mean to do that. I am here. What the hell? Ain't no way, yeah. What if I just did this? I don't know what I'm trying to do all that extra work for. Kapow! Ha ha ha! Kapow! Okay, that guy's still not doing shit for me. What if I just... Oh. Ads. Oh, hell nah. Ads. We could just wait for ads to be done. In the meantime, actually, while we're waiting for ads to finish, I'm gonna maybe take some of my screenshotty things and upload them to OBS. Upload's not the right word, I don't think, but link them to OBS so that they can be displayed and such. I'm so in sync with the start of the ads. No delay. Let's just get that right now. Bazinga. Okay, save. Bo. And then let me go to my other hint that I don't know what the fuck it is. Kerplank. Actually, hold on. Kerplank. There we go. All right, save and B. Okay. Duplicate. Can I duplicate? Is that a thing? I feel like I should be able to. I'll copy. And then I'll be pasting and shit. Properties. More like Socrates. Am I right, fellas? Sort by goddamn, how do I sort by date on this piece of shit? Where's the sort by button? God, let me. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, open. Okay. Properties. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. And then I'll embiggen them for viewing pleasure. You got 2 bank ads, Old Spice, and a steam cleaner. Among Us. You got an Among Us ad? Painkillers, Disney Plus, Apple Watch. Man, they give you a lot of ads in 3 minutes. Are you guys done with your ads, or are you still going through more? Old Spice. Hold on, more coffee real quick. Okay. OBS says you still have 10 seconds, which is why I was asking. But I loaded up these hints that we got just so that we can refer to them easily. I don't know. This is the thing. There's like these 2 highlighted ones, you know. Okay, whatever. But I don't know what that means yet. It has something to do with the little like gems we collect, I would imagine, but I don't know what it means at this time. Where the guy kills himself because of Mario. Dang, true. I do kind of like that ad, I'm not gonna lie. There's also this one, and I don't know what the dots up above mean. However, comma, I imagine we do to interact with it need like the locus at, you know, when I'm not infinity on these levels. So we can do this next run when I'm not doing infinite locust. And then the other one, I honestly don't really know. I don't have any super awesome leads on this one. This could be like a pattern of a floor, but I don't really know what it does for us. I don't know what to glean from this one. This one, again, like maybe a little bit. I don't know about this one. I feel a little stupid, but I don't understand what it wants. But that's fine. We'll figure it out later. It appears we need to get there. So we got to kill some guys to do that, perchance. Boo! You know, let me put you there. And then we can actually... yeah, just kind of do that. And then similarly... And then lastly, there's that guy. But he's washed. And also, still none of these guys want to... Oh, okay. My bad. I was like, I fucked myself. I didn't freak it. Because we got Botan. I don't know if there's going to be a whole thing about, like, you shouldn't be sacrificing these statues. No. But, well, it's too late. I've already done that at least a few times. Right. What a conundrum this is. You can't go in adjacent spaces, fuck you. Even when you're not already following me. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, goddamn. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. To be honest. World up your imagination. Alright, what if we did that? Oh, dang, I forgot to check out those statues in court. They must mean something. It might just be because we're in his territory, but also noted, I've said it before, but this guy has the same, like, pattern as the mask of the evil man in the overworld. All right, we I think we just technically, yeah, evil man, you know. The like princely Johann man. It's not quite enough yet. Oh shit. All right. Well, we got to loop again. Hopefully I didn't make too many copies. We're playing like an advanced game of Snake right now. Fuck. All right. Okay. We're fine. Surely. Yeah. All right. They all have boobs. The statues? More info on Evil Man, unless you know about Evil Man, is I don't know. He's like trying to marry our like Lily, you know. The owners? The owners of what? Of what do you mean? Yeah, Johann. Statues. Well, I asked about the statues earlier. But and then you said the owners. Why are the statues the owners? What if we didn't engage with this puzzle? Awesome sauce, dude. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Hello, Taz. How is it gaming? Is it gaming good? Excuse me. Are you an epic little gamer today? Too hot in room. Oh, right. How's that going, by the way? When will it not be hot in your room? It's like popping bubble wrap. All right. Now all's we gotta do. Ba 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 ba. Is that enough? Yes, sir. It's not. All that work, and I freaked it. I can't believe this. All right. Well, let's do it again. It's fine. Easy mode. When will you wear wigs? I don't know if he uses the V quite that much, but you're surviving. That's awesome. Went downstairs, thinking to be cooler. Gonna watch a movie. Sat on the couch for 5 minutes, and you're like, it's worse. That is weird, because like he be rising and shit, you know? You fell asleep here and you wake up from the pain around 1 or 2. The pain? Like back pain? What? For what pain? Do you have an injury, or do you just have some like rough bonage? Oh, you're on the floor. My bad. I missed the floor part. Maybe I read that out like out loud, but then I forgot to like actually process it in my brain. So that's my bad. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we just gotta kill some guys. Easy peasy bo beezy banana fana fo feezy, I say as I die. Easy peasy bo beezy banana fana fo feezy. Well, dang, I'm in a slight pickle right now. Slight, small pickle. Okay, no, I'm in a big pickle now. I'm in a large pickle. Man, I always forget there's a fucking, like, evil sign here, man. And now I'm screwed again. God damn it. I'm really... it's because I'm, like, rushing, right? Because there's no consequences, but, like, I'm not awesome at these puzzles. All right. Is that Shrimple? Truth nuke. Okay, we're on 219. We're gonna skip a floor soon. And then it's gonna get crazy in here. What do you want from me, Cube? Stop that. Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, itchy. Ah, itchy, itchy, itchy. All right, get like all the way over there, and then it's just a matter of. Okay, well, yeah, that works. Ooh, ooh. I need to make evil clones. All right, I can do that. What if perhaps though? Well, hold on. What block do I have? I got block. Okay. Let me replace block. Button block. Actually, I want to replace this block. For chance for button. Bazinga. Okay, easy. And then at that point, we just. Oh, I fucked up already. I common issue. I am a little screwed. Okay, well, I'll just die. My bad. I went the wrong way. I didn't mean to go the wrong way, but I did go the wrong way. Not awesome. Next time, I will go the right way. Kill statue. I feel like you're not supposed to push down those statues, like I said. But if you can manage. But I sure am pushing them down. Okay. Now we just gotta do some shenaniganery. Okay. I need to replace this block here. Which is like fine. Easy. I can do that. Alright. Alright. We're good now. A lot of work for like not that much, but is this considered a square? Is this a square room? It said it would already be assembled. It looks squarish, maybe. Although it lets me go far off the room. I can't tell if it's a square. It said it comes pre-assembled with your fucking Xbox, though. So, I don't know, because the staircase might not even count, also. But the staircase is the odd one out for, like, everything else. So, okay, this is not the level. Or if it is, like, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't have Uno. You have Uno! He's so angry about it, too. Why? It is not that serious. I guess it's part of why the video is, funny, though. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. All right. 222. It's on 223, by the way. But we don't... Oh, there's like a hidden one here, question mark? Oh, no, no, no. It's literally in the UI. Hold on. Okay. So it's 223. When we have run it back, we'll have to go back there. I have to remember that. Let's do this again, because again, like, I've forgotten some of the lore, but I'm pretty sure just everything goes wrong. All right, let me reopen the game. Hold on. Hold up. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. It's morning already. How am I still alive? Could he have missed somehow? But even if that were true. Lily. Hi. Lady Grey, thank heavens you've arrived. That's totally what this thing sounds like. The princess, she's out of control. Please do something. You're our only hope. It hurts. Can I leave again? No. Also, is there anything for me to do in this memory? Or whatever is happening here? Dream, question mark. No, okay. She's gonna yump. She won't yump. By the sacred stars? True, what do you think you're doing? What's wrong with you? Come on, let's get you inside. Alright, this is what I remember. Halt! Step away from the princess. What are all these soldiers doing in here, Johann? You tell me, my dear lady. What sad state of affairs this is. To think the princess's loyal servant would prove to be such an envious person. That she would attempt to assault her highness right before her wedding day. I guess it's expected from a former outlaw. Assault? How impudent can you get? My bad. It's pronounced impudent. Once the king hears about this, I've informed His Majesty about the situation. He entrusted me with the task of capturing you. It goes without saying that this kind of treachery won't go unpunished. You'll be executed tomorrow. We won't want to spoil the mood for the wedding or the coronation ceremony. Now would we? You absolute scum of the earth. Now. Impudent. Don't be hasty. My men are well aware of your reputation, Grey Destroyer. This is stupid. I don't think even you would be brazen enough to believe you could take them all head on. I couldn't care less. True. I don't feel like doing that voice anymore. As long as your head rolls along with mine. Oh, I remember that line. That one goes hard. Stop! If you struggle with impotence, ask your doctor. Please stop this, Johann. I'll do what you want. Just don't hurt Grey. For once, the princess is the voice of reason. What a pleasant surprise. How about it, Grey? Turn yourself in peacefully, and I'll make sure to honor Her Highness's wish. Lily, I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be. Grey, Oh, we get another one? Oh, no, we don't get another one. It's just we didn't proceed the first time. Whoa. Did we get this before? I don't remember the room being like this at some point. What the fuck is up with that? Space. The Mural is completely blank. I like space. Hello, Tubert. Wow, it's the sun, question mark? I don't suppose this one's breakable for some reason? No. Can I get space blocks? Wow, the music sure is escalating. I can get space blocks, but I don't think it really does a whole lot for us. All right, well, let's move on. Nothing here. Yeah, before the game started breaking down already, didn't it? Or something. Not the game, but whatever we're in. I don't really know. Yeah, we got, like, more stuff to do. How can I tell where I can step? Oh. I guess, like, these here. Okay. And this and that. Okay. All right. It's much harder to tell. Maybe I should just get to the exit. I don't really know. Or maybe it is breaking down, because... Oh my goodness. I don't remember being so spacey, though. Even if it was breaking down, it wasn't like this before. I don't suppose that'd be crazy if there was like a screen scroll and only like one room ever, and it's like, why would you ever think to go over there? Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I thought that was the edge of the screen. I'm pretty sure there's not a screen transition all the way over there, and yet I feel a need to just make sure. Okay, all right, fine. Void wandering, her UI getting eaten by the chicken. Oh, the sun, my goodness gracious. I sure hope there's no secret thingies here. That would really suck. I like that you have an emote just unlocked for that. Dude, X, just like X, man. Whoa. I mean, for right now, I'm just going to proceed as normal because, oh, it's spelling. It's spelling shit. Write that down. I should have been writing it down. I don't know what the previous letters were. I wasn't paying attention. This one is a V. Oh shit. I have to go to my like VOD. Hold on. Oh. All right. Let me mute myself. Hold on. Oh, it's the alphabet just backwards? At V. Get the rest. I mean, it looks like I just do that. What, surely this relates to something in some way. Although, I don't feel like it helps us with either of these, like, puzzle things right now. This looks like a P, maybe. But it doesn't really do anything for me. Whoa, V as in void stranger? No way, no way. U? ZYXWVU. That U doesn't... Oh, U does come before V, it doesn't it? It does. T, guys, I think the alphabet might be normal. S, true. are. It sure is. Wouldn't you believe it? Q. I feel like there's a certain letter that I'm supposed to be doing something at, but I don't have the knowledge to do that. Oh, sorry, I had to stop an alarm. I wasn't planning on going to the Scarborough Fair, but oh, it's all the way over there. Oh my goodness gracious. We are at P, but I'm looking at the hint that was given to us, and I really don't know what the fuck that means, to be honest with you still. I don't think it's relevant to the P. Oh. Are these fucking... This kind of looks like a Japanese character, but like probably it's not. Surely it's not. Surely it's not writing in Japanese at the same time as the alphabet. Okay, I don't know what character that would be off the top, so we might be safe. It is not? Okay. Cool. Are you sure that one looks like it again? Okay, well that's fine. We'll It's more like Braille. Well, you can't just tell me those. I mean, I probably want to figure that out, but you can't just be telling me these things. Although I hope that the game doesn't expect me to look up Braille for puzzles. Anyways. J should be next, I would think. Then I. L. Or no, I, right? I. H. Why are we going down the alphabet? What is the purpose here? I feel like I'm missing something, but right. It's not Braille. E. D. Right. I'm following. I would imagine B is next. It sure is. What happens if I fall here? Anything? No. Okay, well that's fine. We're at 252. That's an important, like, number. Right? Or no, 254 is, right? Isn't it? 128. No, 256. 256, sorry. A. That's a fucked up A, dude. A. One final memory? Did we come across this one? I can't remember. All right, sure. Jump scare! That was scary. Sleepy Time Junction? It might be. I'm glad that after all that... This might be a new cutscene. I think so. I don't remember us being in jail before. What? Oh, Mr. Nerd! Lady Gray! Why were you in a bucket? Or you fell in the bucket? I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the guards taking you. Then I heard about the assault accusation. What poppycock! You would never hurt Her Highness. The ceremony has already started. I don't know why, but something just isn't right. That's why I took the liberty of bringing in your battle attire. Maybe I have seen this. But no matter how much you slept, you couldn't dream. Oh, okay. Although I hope it doesn't come down to it. Please, Lady Grey, save Her Highness and escape. Only you can do it. Only you can protect her happiness. That's what Her Majesty would have wanted. Take cover. I'll distract the guards. Oh no! The prisoner is escaping! She went this way. Hurry up and catch her, you dolts. Wow, thanks. What a G. I didn't know he was such a G. But it turns out he's a G. I have no control over this, by the way. Lady Grey! Don't worry. Four Eyes clued us in. We'll do our best to hold back Lord Johann's men. Maybe our good-for-nothing lives will finally matter, even just a little bit. Were you guys like a problem? Oh, it's just because you were scared of the... Right, okay, it's just... I got you. Rescue Her Highness and flee! Oh. Oh. It seems the lady in waiting has clawed her way out of the dungeon. Grey! Your Highness! True, that's what they sound like. Are you okay? I'm sorry, Grey. I couldn't do anything. Now everyone has... What's the deal with her being, like, the demon princess or something? There's, like, a whole thing there, but we haven't, like, boobs. I mean, they do exist. What's the meaning of this, Johann? I'm afraid you've arrived just a bit too late. The sacrifice. It's almost done. What? Ah! Everything in this world comes with a price. Oh, true. I learned this lesson a long time ago when I lay wounded on a silent battlefield, starving and freezing to death. I kept praying to the stars, but the stars wouldn't answer. Until finally all I could do was to curse my rotten fate and blame those responsible for it. Then they appeared before me. The Void Strangers. They promised me life and power to change this world. All they needed in exchange was my unwavering devotion. Well, I know. Listen. I'm not actually like upset, but you can't let me. I ask a lot of rhetorical stuff, but I don't actually want to know the answer. I like a little mysticism. You know. Led by that, I come to offer this measly kingdom and its inhabitants as part of our contract. Show yourselves, lords of the void! Yeah. Ease on the melodrama. So these fiends are the source of your power. The Sorf. When Grey said, it's strangering time and voided all over them. Yeah. Demons! I think that's what you mortals do call us now. Well, I don't like the sound of it. Explaining it all in detail would be way too complicated for you. Demons will do. The hell I care what you're called. Just leave Her Highness out of this, Johann. My quota is still a bit short, correct? That is correct. One soul remains. Whatever should I do? How about you help me decide, my dear lady? If you offer your soul as the final part of my sacrifice, I'll promise to let your princess live. And why would I trust you ever again? Because you'll cling into any semblance of hope of keeping your pretty princess safe, just like you did in order to persuade me into marrying her. If only you know when I marry Her Highness either way to fulfill my plan. Luckily, playing hard to catch paid off in spades, since I quite enjoyed your enthusiasm. So do what you do best. Squirm before me, O mighty Grey. Oh, hell no. Her horns are a bit small. The one with glasses. The horn-wise. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. The Grey I know is in such a wuss. Groveling like that is pathetic. After all these years, you now decide it's okay to just quietly fade away? Quit acting like you're about to give up. I'm getting a pep talk from Her Highness. Hello, I must have fallen. Alright. I refuse your offer, and I'll make sure you pay for all you've done. Oh my god, it's loud, dude. I swear it's Gray the Destroyer. B. That's Lord B to you. Would you like to entertain this haughty wench? Really? Can I do it, sis? Do as you please. But if Dis, whoa, Dis, we've heard about Dis, finds out you're on your own. Tink. Hello, I'm Void Lord B. Nice to meet you. Let's get fired up, mortal. Oh, hell no, I got jump scared. That's actually a really neat frame. I like that a lot. Oh my fuck, dude. I didn't know you'd get like crazy. Oh my, this music's crazy, man. Oh. Fuck, dude. I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously I can, oh god, it's loud. Obviously I can attack. Checking is interesting for lore reasons. Monster whose mere existence mocks the world itself. Okay. Still waiting. Well, if I just never attack. Becoming restless? Maybe this isn't the strat. Growing more and more anxious. This feels correct. Has had enough. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe I had time to do other stuff. Close fight. Yeah, I don't there probably wasn't a way to defeat that fight, but maybe there was. The only other option I can think of would be like, oh, you have to attack a bunch and then that's it. Simply lose their minds at the sight of our true forms. Probably need to defend again. You're probably right. I didn't think about it. Either way, playtime is over. Complete the sacrifice surrogate. Will that fulfill my contract? Naturally. Watching you struggle was truly magnificent. Shame things turned out this way. As the future emperor of this waking world, I would have loved to have you beside me. Come fulfill my promise to you. I can only pray for Lily's safety with you in the afterlife. Wait! Hey, big horns. Big what now? I'll fully understand what's going on, but if Johan made some kind of contract with you, I want to make one as well. I'll offer myself. All I want is that you leave Gray alone. This is rich. Our juvenile little princess thinks her soul's worth something. Do you believe you can just make a contract with them like it's nothing? How unbelievably gullible you'd have to be. I think they'll take the deal, I'm not going to lie. Very well. Young lady, do you wish to offer your soul? Wait a minute. This has to be a joke, right? This asinine child doesn't even understand the meaning of devotion. As in something you'll be the judge of, surrogate. Are you certain of this, Your Honor? This has approved her terms. The contract can be formed. Who? Who? This got super interesting. I'll ask you once more, young lady. Do you wish to offer your soul in exchange for the safety of this woman? Yeah. I do. Your Highness... Oh, wait! I can't accept this. You there. You seem like the leader of this bunch. I beg you, take my soul instead. Tear my body apart if you have to. I'm afraid that's not possible. But if you truly wish to reclaim her, meet us at the end of the void. She'll be waiting for you there. There, Dis will re-evaluate the worthiness of your devotion. Ooh, piano. You worry too much. It's better this way. Earlier I was so scared I thought I'd rather die. Now I don't even really know what's happening or where I'm headed to either. But for as long as you stand there, I'm not afraid. Like how you always kept believing in me. And now I'll place my faith in you. And please take care of it while I'm away. It's an important wedding gift and I don't know what I'd do if I lost it. Make sure to return it, alright? Dis nuts. Your Honor, our time is almost up. Are you ready, young lady? You can bet your ass on it, Tinhead. It's about time I start to live up to that nickname of mine. Very well. There's something I need to tell you. Oh, it's a little late for that, I think. Who would have guessed? Well, this result is as good as any. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to take that risk of leaving you alive. This time I won't miss. Nothing's happening. Oh, forgot to mention. Since you didn't finish the sacrifice in time, your contract has been voided. So you can say goodbye to those magical finger-snapping powers of yours and whatnot. This isn't funny, Beat. Dude, does he get, like, other repercussions? I was only one short. Do I look like I care? Besides, I've got a feeling that's the least of your problems right now. See you soon. Gray, please. This has been a rough day for us all. Calm down and listen to me. You've got no idea what I had to do to get where I am now. Kingdoms are dumb, though. Right, and now we're here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The closest, I guess it doesn't matter because it's the wrong dimensions. Where's my mouse? There it is. But this image is the closest thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's only 12 though. So I don't think it's too relevant. But it's hard to say. I mean, there could be a secret, like, a gem thing. I don't really want to... Oh, I don't see a staircase. I have to make my own, I guess. Surely, I think this is stupid and probably not worth doing. I only worry that the puzzle was trying to tell me where, like, a gem is in this room specifically, just because it's relatively shaped the same. But just to be safe. Yeah. You never know. Oh. You know, I mean, we're basically done. We basically finished picking up every tile. You know? All right, good stuff. We're almost done. We almost have finished. Oh shit, I'm down here. Stop picking up tiles before this finding the secret super gem. But what if there was a secret super gem? Or, like, you know, I think it'd be really funny if the game, like, expected people would do this and had, like, specific dialogue or, you know, something for it. Not necessarily anything rewarding, but just like, wow. That was pointless. I missed a row. I didn't miss a row. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss a row. But I gotta say, now that I'm all the way down at the bottom, it's not feeling good for me. Better start over. Don't tempt me. I'm a little worried that there's a specific tile I am supposed to fall through. Again, like, this is just a very this-shaped room. It's not exactly this shape, but it's close, right? I don't know what the 2 means, though. It is, like, part of my problem. Excuse me, jeez. And I don't know what the 0 means either. I kind of just don't understand this in general. Okay. Even if there is a specific tile I need to fall through, I clearly don't have the information to know what. So, I mean, I can go down, you know, what is it? Like, I don't think it matters. I can go down to the second row and then the fourth one over just in case, but I have a feeling it you know, it's not going to do anything for me. Oh, right. Hold on. It has to be an edge. Because yeah, it has to be. Okay, well, never mind. That goes at 255. Oh. For these defects and for no other evil, we are now lost and punished just with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. Got it in one. You've traveled far, stranger. Through these endless halls, you've shown us the extent of your devotion. We applaud you. But it's not enough. Congratulations. 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 But it is not enough, stranger of the void. Your devotion has exceeded the expectations of Dis. For such a display alone, Dis is willing to make a contract with you. So tell us, what is it that you desire? Give her back. Please, give Lily back to me. Your devotion continues to impress. Thus, you're allowed to take one soul with you, with one condition. You may never return here. Do you accept these terms? I do. Very well. What are you waiting for? I'm done with playing your games. An incongruity has risen with this particular subject. A zygote inside the subject has developed into a blastocyst and attached itself into the mucous membrane of the womb. In layman's terms, another soul has begun to grow inside the princess. What the fuck? You're lying. Stranger, don't you dare say it. Which soul do you wish to take with you? Oh. This you keep mentioning. Let me talk directly to them. I want to know what this is all about. Why do you keep toying with us like this? You treacherous fiends. Even if you were to find our actions heartless or incomprehensible, that's not something you should concern yourself with, stranger. No matter how things may have turned out, this choice was made for you. That's the only thing that matters now. I want to see her. Very well. She is asleep, more or less. Our life support systems are keeping her in a state one could liken to an artificial coma. Fret not, her rest is a peaceful one. Does she know? Highly unlikely. If you were to take her with you, all of this would be but a dream to her. I'll ask you once more, stranger. What's your decision? Oh, we don't get to know. Or, okay, all right, well. We got to the credits. After credit scene, okay. Yeah. Well, there's clearly more to do. I did it. I did everything in the game. There's clearly more to do. But, you know, I like those puzzles. I don't know what some of them mean still. I don't have all my memories yet. There are a couple floors, mainly 223, I think, that I don't have. That I didn't get to, you know. The true ending, right, of course, naturally. It would be... I don't think it's the direction this game is going in, but it would be really intriguing if this whole game was like some big like pro-life, you know, or like a rather anti-abortion like allegory. The adventure of life goes on. Okay. The game showed us the fetus and then exited. Well, none to do but open the game again. True. Okay. Dictionnaire Infernal. A passage about Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies, has been highlighted. I really don't have time for this nonsense. This bookshelf is a mess. Looks like these have been dusted somewhat recently. Stubborn old woman. The fridge has started to smell. I'd rather not open it. I was hoping that the top could show me something. Fireplace. Heating the normal mode? True. That's what I'm saying. What a mess. The birth certificate must be in here somewhere. Better start looking around. Nothing. Nothing. Bingo. Guess that sells it then. It's completely withered. You were never good with flowers anyways. Really let yourself go with these books. Oh. Should I check that other room maybe? All these drugs strewn about. Pills in the toilet as well. The clock seems to have stopped. True. There's a sealed envelope. It's addressed to you. Would you like to open it? True. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we play as her now? Like for the entire rest of the game? Whoa. What? Somehow they feel familiar to you. There's ads in a minute. I'm tempted to just stay here for a second. Dude, okay. What happens if I press enter? Well, what happens if I look at my memories? I still get memories. They're still here. I'll let, like I said, I'll let the ads play really quick before I continue, because I think the first little bit is going to be interesting. Lady Grey's Weenie Hut Jr. Dude, I feel like there was more I could have done as Lady Grey, though, and then I didn't. And then I hate that a little bit, but oh well. Okay, we gotta wait around for like 3 minutes. You know, in the meantime, let's play some awesome music. I don't know what exactly. Dude, fucking Metal Harbor, just go get the rod. I can, but that'll be, I want that to be viewable. Metal Harbor, dude, check out this Sonic Adventure song. Oh yeah, it's really good. Well, we gotta stay here till ads are over. Hello, Goose. We are waiting for ads to end. All right, we're done. It does say Void Strangler. Do. Metal Harbor, that's what I'm saying, dude. Big Metal Harbor fan. All right. Well, let's play game. Dude, I don't have my I don't have my wings. I'm locked out of my wings, probably. You acquired a strange rod. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. Alright, what? First game you watched me play before you rated it on Portal Co-op? It's been a while. Oh, dude, we got fucking shit-ass, like, first thing? I'm glad I remembered that. Lucky. All right. Nightmare roller coaster of pain and terror. This might have been a mistake of sorts. Okay, no, we're okay-ish. Except we're not. Cause I fucked up. I'm stuck. I can't get that. I didn't fuck, man. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's actually not fine. I think I fucked myself, man. I'm pretty sure this will do nothing, but we'll check. It doesn't. I don't think there's a locust on the next floor, is there? I could give up already and then just restart, unless that takes me back to when I was gray, and then what if I had to do the gray run every time before I could transition to this current run? Wouldn't that be fucking insane? I fear I put myself in the same spot as last time just because I'm a little stupid. I mean, I can get to the stairs, but I don't know how to get the memory unless I specifically need to get, you know, maybe I can't do it yet until I get the sword back. I'm not sure. I fucked up, man. Okay, no, I didn't. We're actually fine. But anyways, we have no choice but to proceed. There is a chest on this floor, which is quite lucky for us. Unless because it... Oh. Right, I thought those were the other statues. Guys, this is a horrendous run. Oh, I accidentally closed the game. I am tempted to give up now. I hope it doesn't do anything terrible, but we'll find out. I'll accept the consequences. I have fallen, I know. No. All right, I'll give up. Okay. I'm a little worried about that. I'm a little worried that that like has ruined me. We'll find out. Change settings before starting your journey. Yes. Oh, no. I accidentally pressed no. No. And then yes, I'm ready. Okay, I get wings back. Lily. Oh, okay, so we can start a Lily run from the start. Well, technically that means that we could... I feel like that's too easy. I feel like that's I could start with Lily and Sword, but that feels kind of cheap. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start. I don't know. I feel like I'm also being stubborn for like no reason, but I don't know. I fear like maybe it's that is that not it? Oh, is that not it? What do I have wrong here? Oh. Well, if I'm doing a Lily run, I maybe can't even unless I'm not doing a Lily run and I misunderstood. No, that's gray. We're gray again. I fucked up the Lily thing. Okay, hold on. Giga wrong? It looked right to me, but fine, I'll redo it. Hold on. I do just have to like die and shit again. Ah! Right, yes. Alright, well, you know how it is. Man. Weenie Hut Juniors! Super Weenie Hut Juniors! No. What is my resolve? I'm giving up. I'm giving up. True. So I'm still a little confused about the gray ending that we got, because it's like not present day, and then we get back, and I guess maybe we were in the void so long that by the time we went back, it was like present day question, or closer to it, more modern times, and then also I assume we chose Lily's kid over Lily, considering we had a fetus, which that surprised me. I guess the idea is that it's maybe what Lily would want, but I don't know if that's like true. I think that's weird, and that was chosen. That was Gray's choice, unless like I'm super giga missing something, but I'm pretty sure not. No. Yes. Well, no, we didn't get to choose. Right, I know. And I was kind of expecting us to be able to, but we didn't. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong previously, but we'll do it. We'll rewrite it again. Why is that wrong? I'm not all done. What's that one over there? What, do I know what? Oh shit, is that wings? That must be wings over there. The bottom right wrong. Oh, I did get the bottom right wrong, didn't I? I actually see that. Okay. Well, it's not. Don't these usually show like a little something showing up? What am I? I'm still. Why am I blind? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Actually, let me. I'm just making sure I have this right. Hold on. Oh, I'm itching. I'm itching. I'm itching so good. Okay, all right. It does in fact show that. That's fine. Let's just focus on where it's blanked out. I don't know why I don't have the correct like imaging in my brain that lets me do this. But I don't know why it's wrong. But that's fine. Okay, I got it. Am I sure? Yes. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. So okay. Feeling like it's unfair that you didn't choose is almost certainly on purpose. I'm just, it's not even that I feel it's unfair that I didn't get to choose. It's more so I didn't think that's what Gray was going to do. Because we had a whole thing, you know, Gray's like, oh, I go through the void to save Lily. I'm you know, I gotta do it for presumably for her mom, etc., etc. And then I don't know if it's because we're missing context, of course, but then she's like, oh well, you know, guess we gotta save you know, Lily now. Or sorry, Lily's like fetus now. Which I don't know. Which like I don't know why she made that decision after everything we saw previously. I really didn't think she would make that decision. So I feel like that's just because I'm missing context. But anyways. True. Nah, we'll awesome. All right, as much as like I could give Lily wings and stuff, I really feel like maybe I'm missing. I don't know. I like, is it? I don't know if it's really worth it to do stuff normal style like this. But I didn't get very far in with Lily at all. Oh, I have to go through this whole cutscene though at the opening every time. God damn. Okay, I can't even skip this. Okay, well we know what shit says, so it's not that big of a deal. Can I go in here first before I even get my certificate? No. I can't wait for them to have randomized where you can find the birth certificate. Okay, not the case, but that would have been funny. Can't can't hold escape. That's ended all. I didn't think. I mean, I guess that's maybe a quicker way of doing it is stopping the game then restarting it. It might skip the cutscene. I don't know. Hard mode levels are hard even with the items. I feel like we got to give it a fair shake without items at least. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be awesome. Also, why does this Lily hate presumably Gray so much? Like, we don't want anything to do with her. It seems like we didn't even bother. All right, you know the drill. Has this statue always looked like this? Because it has Gray's little pendant thing, doesn't it? Did it always do that? I don't know. What you want? It's your playthrough. I don't know. I just want to give it a little bit, you know, a little bit of work, maybe. Okay. Let's really think this out, gamers. So we can get this without an item, apparently, right? Sorry, excuse me. How? Cause like, okay. I don't know how, because I would need to create enough space between me and this thing in order to do so. Do the correct actions right. Because by the time I get here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? It's like, I assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it might be closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay, it's pretty close, is all I'm getting at, okay? So I don't know how to create distance. Or maybe it even goes over this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Thought I'd only go up. I'd have to go up 8. I have to take 8 actions to get it here. Like cut it off, you know, while still having access to the locusts. Slightly in approval. I don't know if I will. Because I mean, at this rate, I'm having a tough time on the very first like puzzle, right? To get this fucking memory piece. But it's quite confounding me. I mean, I maybe don't have to. Well, no. Huh. I don't know. What? Right, it's there, and I'm here, and I have to seal it off. Yes. And present the way there. Oh, you're so right. I didn't think about it like that. So, I mean, we can keep a distance between us a little bit. Can I do that and also get the locust? Is that even possible? I don't know if it is. Because I can't get 3 locusts for the next floor. I don't know how. And then also get the memory piece. I don't know how to do that. But surely there's a way, right? Like, I feel, I don't know. Maybe not. But I would think. Perhaps. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful, man. I can stop it here. Okay, I stop it. It gets stopped here. But then as soon as I put the block back so that I can proceed, it is on my ass, right? And I don't really have great way of creating distance except if I step here, okay, it's going to be forced to go this way instead, right? And then we could get it here, maybe. Oh my god, dude, we could get it here if we just stall, right? And then last minute I go here and then I go here and then I place like a block there maybe instead. Although I would need to have a block at the ready. The alternative is I never stop it here, right? I just keep going. But I don't know how I would do that. Because I need to steal a block so that I can make my way back if I want to bait it out over here. I don't even know if baiting it out like that. I don't even know if baiting it out like that does anything for me, really. Because let's say it does. Like, okay, I have it here. And then I'm about to walk onto this tile. Like, everything works almost perfectly. So I place it and then it's here. And then I walk onto this tile and now it's here. And then walk on this tile and now it's here. So it's like it doesn't even make a difference at that point, even if I were able to do that. So I don't know. Get the memories without items ever set. Right, it's like the memory is one thing. Like I could maybe do the memory, but then it's like that on top of getting the locust. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. I don't know how do you do that. Did Gray do this? Why do we walk like a baby? I feel like Gray didn't walk like a baby. But maybe. I'm really racking my brain here. I really am. Okay, again, we can stop it in his tracks here. And if we do that, we are free to roam about the cabin. Bop, bop, bop. Wait 3 seconds. Bada bing, bada bop, boom, pow, right? Doo-doo. Wah, wah, wah. If only we could, like, obviously trap it, but I don't think there's... Is that a possibility? Trapping it behind here somehow? I feel like no. I have no idea how I do that. It's not that... I feel like it's not that I can't exactly, but I don't know how. Especially while also getting 3 locusts. That sounds el difficile, you know? Hold on, I'm trying to, I know this is not the most exciting thing. I have not moved it a fucking inch. But can I somehow trap it behind there? Because that would solve my issues. It would no longer be giving chase, of course. And that'd be great. But I don't know if that's possible. Because let's say I have to get behind there first, right? Okay, so one side of glass already broken. Unless I come in here and I replace it with block first. But while I stop it here. Which, like, I could do. But then there's not glass to, like, trap it, right? However, I could move the glass elsewhere. Which, again, I don't know exactly how that works, but I can move the glass somewhere else to maybe trap it a different place. How would that work? I don't know. because I have to traverse first, right? If I'm thinking maybe it's possible to trap it down here if I put glass here and glass here, which that's like a lot of work. I don't know if I can. Well, no, I can't do that because I would have to have a block in my inventory already if I was keeping it here, right? So then I would have only one glass panel to work with, which maybe is somehow enough if I can navigate it properly, which I don't know how I do that though. It would depend on me breaking glass and then changing its pathing such that it has to wrap back around, and then I'd have to like trap it while it does that somehow. But I have no idea how. This is tough. There's no way to no way that I can think of to trap it with just one glass block, unless I create a big enough of a lead to where I can turn around and like delete a block that it needs to go on. You know, which like I feel that's not a thing. My will is wavering a little bit for the sake of, you know, to get like all of this shit. It's quite unfortunate, but I want to try. I want to figure it out. I don't know how. I don't know how to get this and get this. And that also assumes that I want all three locusts and not just one, right? I don't know, like, I'm debating if I can even get all three. I feel like I can, and I can exit, but getting the memory and doing all that. Okay, even without, let's say I don't want the memory, okay? I don't need the locust. I don't need the locust. How do I get the memory? Let's solve that problem first. Okay, I go up here. I'm here, it's here, okay? Not good. I can trap it, or immobilize it at least temporarily by removing this block, and then I can move over here all I want. But then as soon as I unremove that block, it's on me. It's on the next tile over. The only way that I know of to keep a 2-block lead is if I never trap it in the first place. I never immobilize it at all, and it'll stay, you know. There'll be a 1-block gap behind. Now, that's sure, okay, that's fine. What do I do with that information? I think that is what we have to do, though, because otherwise we don't have the time to get the memory, like, at all. Ow. Ow. So, okay, if I have, like I said, the 1-block lead, how does that even help me out here? Because let's say I'm here, or I'm here, it's here, and then I go down here, and now it's here. Well, fuck, that's bad, right? Because if I move here, I'm dead. If I move here, I'm dead. So, if we would have to go up, definitely, or else we're just, like, screwed, I think. Because, I mean, I think if same thing happens here, I might be here, and then maybe it would be here. And that's, like, maybe okay. I mean, I could definitely keep going up and without it disturbing me. But then... Well, if I walked over the glass, then at that point, it would just be better if I had it following me more closely, rather than doing all that malarkey. Because I would have to loop back around. Yeah, like, let's say I'm here, and it's here, question. I don't know if it'd be here or here, if I'm here, and this glass isn't broken yet. But that creates enough distance, right? I think so. Because I lead it over here, and then it has to reroute. Hello, Susuke. Yeah, it has to reroute, I think. And it'll take a short path, 1, 2, 3, 4, but it'll only take me 1, 2. And then I'm officially like 2 blocks ahead. And I can grab this, which is great. But then I can't get the locust. I can't even get 1 locust if I do that, as far as I know. Let alone all 3 from this chest. So I have 0 clue. Okay, does anyone? Is it possible? Before I waste a bunch of time, is it possible? And this is a question you can actually ask. You can actually answer. I mean, is it possible without any items, as I'm doing it, to get all 3 locusts and also get this at the same time? Because I'm assuming that the devs would allow you to be able to max value out of something even if you're not using like items. It is possible. That kind of almost sucks to hear, but like I feel like I gotta figure it out. Like I feel like I need to. Okay. But oh my god, that's gonna be awful. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard right now to formulate a game plan in my brain. It's like, I don't get it. These glass panels are really important. They might be the most important part of all of this, right? I think there's the solution. But I don't know how. I don't know how. Oh, itchy. I'm struggling. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if the answer is obvious to anyone out there. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I could get this first. I could get this before the locust, like I said. You know, but it requires, I think, me like breaking all this glass, because I have to go around this way, as far as I know, to maintain a lead big enough to grab this. But then I'm like screwed, you know? What then? Because let's say I grab this, right? And now it's on me. It's like here. And I'm here. And that's bad, because I have to go this way. I have to go back. I already broke the glass. Like there's no shot. The solution to it is really tricky, though. It's possible that I have to stop it multiple times, of course, but like I don't even know how to think about doing that. Oh, sorry, I had a really good itch there for a second. The solution feels tricky because I've been here for fucking ever. On level 1, it's 3 technically, but on level 3. The first puzzle of like round 2. God damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. If it's possible to get 3 locusts, which it is, apparently, then we definitely need enough time to where we can donk it 3 times, right? Like that's non-negotiable. So we can do that. Our options are create a big enough lead somehow or stop it, you know, which also I don't know how I would do that. Let me revisit what I was thinking of. Well, no, I can't do that. I was gonna say what I was thinking of initially. I don't know. I can't even bring a block into here. unless I remove one here. And then I don't know if removing a block even does anything for me, you know? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. My ear is, like, really crazy itchy. I don't know what the deal is, but, like, God, hello, Rotamaki, what's going on? Shadow Moses. Yes? Question mark? Sorry, I'm thinking of a really tricky puzzle right now. So I'm sorry, because I've been standing still for like 15 minutes. Technically, I don't have to do this. At least not this way. And I'm tempted to not bring out, I don't want to say cheats exactly, but kind of. You can, it's like intended cheats, you know? So it's like kind of okay, but then like, I want to not use them, but it's kind of making me miserable already. The problem, just to catch you up to speed, is this thing will move every time I move, unless it can't get to me at all, right? Now it's on top of a block that I need, so I have to go here and pick up this block. Okay, you got me. That picking up a block and moving both cost an action that will cause it to move forward towards me, as long as it's able to. Right? Okay. So I'm sure you're soaking up all of this. There's a chest. I have to get behind it and punch it 3 times, and then it will produce like 3 locusts instead of just 1 locust. And I need that. I need all 3 locusts from this chest. Okay. But doing that, because punching the chest is an action, it'll cause this guy to move forward and try and like heat-seeking missile kill me. And I don't know how to get all 3 locusts from here and get this and get to the next floor and not die. So now that you know all that, you know, you're up to speed, okay? Although, I'm dying. Oh. I think it always picks the optimal way to get to me as far as I know. Like I said, my best guess as of right now is I have to somehow like trap it, I think. That has a tendency to go right over down if it's equal distance, but that doesn't really change anything here. It doesn't. I can't think of a way to trap it, you know, like I really can't. Because if I pick up this block, I don't have anywhere to put the block unless I destroy 1 piece of glass, and that's not enough. That's not enough. I would have to place the glass back down. Oh, sorry, something in my eye. Okay. Now, I can use the staff to block it here, but see, by the time I'm here, literally this block, it's here. So if I can use it to block it here, but then I have to put it back, and then it will be here and I'm here. So, you know, it doesn't really help that much. If I go in immediately, then I can be here while it's here, you know, or like I'm here while it's here, rather. And it'll be an extra block, like, distanced from me, but... And I can't kill it with a staff, you know. There's an item that lets us kill enemies that would make this simpler, but you have the option technically upon a start of a playthrough to equip it. but like the game dropped me here without anything equipped, and then I died really quickly, and I'm like, well, the game wanted me to not use a sword the first time I tried, so like I guess I should try without the sword for a bit, but it's making it harder for me, clearly. And like I could just end this run and then restart it with a sword in tow, and also like other things that would be really helpful, and that would solve a lot of problems. But I don't know, I almost worry that's not in the spirit of the game. That's no fun. So I don't know. Apparently it's a pretty tricky puzzle that I'm really struggling with here. Okay, let me reevaluate this one more time. No, that won't work. The corner in front of the staircase is there for a reason. Like this whole thing, it does make it hard to move past it. I think it's mostly just here, the space below the glasses. Yeah. I think it's mostly just so that you have more limited like movement options and escape options from this guy. I'm afraid of trapping myself up here, you know, is part of my problem. Okay, let's say, okay, let's say that I have it tailing me. I'm here, it's here. Okay, move here. Now it's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now it's here, right? That's not good. At least I think if I go here, then it will be now there, as far as I know. Because I think it immediately reads this glass is broken. It doesn't take a turn to like think about it, like, oh shit, I gotta redirect. I think it just immediately gets into, okay, you know, time to go. So I move here, it moves here. 1, 2, 3. Like I said, 1, 2, 3. If I move over here, I'm dead. It will kill me. I could... No. I don't even know. Since you move before enemies, they move according to the location you arrived at from your move. Which is to say, if I move here, it will also move here, I assume. So... I can break the glass, like, immediately, right? Bam, break. I move here. Bam. Okay. So what happens if I do that? What pray tell occurs? I move here, it's here. Move here, it's here. I move here, it's here. And then if I move back, it's still here, and then it'll be immobile because it has nowhere to go. This is my... Well, no, I can't do that. I was gonna say, this is my, like, one chance to... No, I'd have to take a block from elsewhere without blocking its path. Which would probably be, like, here. I don't know if there's a better one to do it, because if I would need a block if I was going to do that. And even then, again, I don't think that really helps. So it's like, okay, I'm here. Like I said, it's here. Or no, it's here. I'm here. It's here. Is that right? Here. Okay, I'm here. It's there. I'm there. It's there. I move back. It's still there. so that's not too helpful. Also, by the way, part of the issue with this, you know, fully get the mechanics, that's okay. I didn't want to, this probably isn't the most exciting thing ever, but I thought maybe it would be a little bit better if you knew the mechanics a little bit. The other part of this is that, like, if I'm here and I am not already facing, like, this direction, like, let's say I go here and this glass is broken already, right? Like, it's just me and these glasses are broken after I walk on them. And I'm stranded. And I hit the chest 3 times because I need to do that. Okay, well, now I'm facing this way. I cannot turn on this tile. I cannot move while stationary to then place a block here. I have to be... The only way I can get this and place a block here is if I come in from this direction and then place it, because I'll be facing this direction from after moving onto this tile. Strangle my voids. I cannot turn while standing. No, I have to, like, if I am, like I said, if I'm standing here and I want to look this way, I have to go here and then go back to face this tile. So that's also part of the problem. Dude, you're in my dungeon. Strangle my voids. Don't do that, Sakana. You can't. Hello, by the way. How are you doing? I'm trying to solve a very difficult puzzle that I don't know if I'll be able to. Because I feel it's impossible. I've been here for like 30 minutes, maybe more, just standing here trying to brain it out. And that's really unfortunate. Again, like, okay, I can stop it here. I can stop it here by taking a tile. Right? Awesome. Awesome. Big, good, awesome news. Okay? And then I can do everything I want in here. But then as soon as I place a tile down, it's gonna be behind me. I'm gonna move here. It's gonna be here. And then I can't, I can turn myself around. I can turn myself around to, like, get here, but then I can't get it and get to the exit. You understand what I'm trying to do? Yeah, I gotta, so I kind of abridged. I have to go here. I have to hit this chest from, hit it 3 times from behind. Haha. To get maximum locus out of the chest. That's just the mechanic that exists. And then I have to open it somehow, okay? And then, which by pressing, you know, Z while in front of it. And then I have to go over here. I have to get this tile that it's standing on. I have to pick it up. And then I have to enter the stairwell. All without, like, getting caught by this enemy who moves every time I do, essentially. So... After opening a chest, you'll be facing down. Dude, real shit? Is that, like, important? Is this... I'm a little worried that that's, like, important knowledge that I was not aware of. But I don't know. I don't know how that would help me. I would have to open it up while this thing follows me, which sounds... like a pain, but not impossible. It's not important to this. Well, maybe there's an awesome solution, okay, that you just haven't been thinking about. Probably not. The only thing I can think of is that if I'm like... Nah, I don't think that would help me at all, probably. You don't see how that tile 2 below the chest would ever be relevant to the puzzle? Someone streaming and realize, yeah, I don't. it is just so I can say shit. Guys, I don't know. I really didn't want to, but I might have to just give up and equip like the wings and everything, which it feels so sad to do. But I don't know. I don't know how to get. And the only reason, by the way, that I want to get the locust in the same turn is because of this hint that we got where it says if I'm on level 4, basement level 4, which is the next one, and my locusts are greater to equal to 3, then I don't know, something relevant happens. I don't know what the fuck this means, by the way, but it's important for something. So B. Okay. I go over here. Okay. I'm over here now. Awesome. I'm here. Okay. We know this. The question, I can have it be 1 away from me. Very easy way to cheese 3 locusts and next 4, though. Not sure that's what I want to do. I mean, I don't know. I've been thinking about this puzzle so hard. I would feel a little better about chickening out later if I could at least do a single floor correctly. But I am like, my brain is not having a blast. It's exploding. Hold on, sorry, I was putting my mug away. There is a chest on the next floor. Die, eat the fruit, get the locust die, and then solve it, right? But that's like lame. Plus, like, once I'm voided, I can't get memories anymore. Isn't that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. So, if I can get the locust, you know. They're coming up empty. I know. I mean, I can, like I said, I can just give up. I mean, we've been here like for so long at this point. Like, okay, the last time there was an ad break, by the way, I was entering this floor. Pretty much. And it's been a full hour that I've been thinking about this. Like, almost legit, I think. I've been thinking about this for like a fucking hour. Holy shit. You think you know? Dang, man. You think you've only been here for 5 minutes? I can't believe this. You have an idea. Because you don't know it's a solution, I'm tempted to hear you out. But then if it's the right solution, well, I'd feel a little bad about myself, you know? And then it would kind of void the point of me, like, thinking about it really hard. The start is very forced. Right. I mean, up to here is obviously, like, I can't do anything about that. I have to progress all the way to here, you know, or else I will die. So, you know what? We can, I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, unless some really crazy shit is happening, we are at least good to do this much. This much, in fact, because we have to. Okay. So now we're here and it's here. Yay. Okay, so again, to recap, my options are I take away this block. It will stay there because it has to. Okay. I take away this block. And then I can do whatever I want in here. I can get the locust by just going up here, bonk, 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 and then going back down. But that's like not optimal on account of the fact that I think the glass is important to somehow trapping this thing and keeping it a non-threat. Or at the very least delaying it such that I can then get this. So I feel like that because the glass isn't a good idea. How's the glass work? So I step on the glass and then I step off the glass, and by the time I step off the glass it disappears, and there won't be anything there anymore. So this guy cannot follow me onto the glass. Unfortunately, you know, like I'm saying, I don't have quite enough time to do like any of my ideas. I mean that I can think of, you know. Because again, it's like I gun it, okay? Like let's say I'm gunning it. I'm okay, all right, we have a 1 block lead. I go over here. By the time I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It'll be here. I bonked this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can move onto the glass, and it'll be here, I think. I can move off of the glass. It'll be stuck. No, but the problem with that is I need a block. I need a block to recover, to get out of the situation. And I can't, so I would have to waste a turn somewhere to getting the block, right? And then we're not in really any better of a situation than before. And there's no way that I can outrun it. You know, like I cannot move in such a funky way to where I will somehow make up space because it takes the most optimal path. I can only lose space by running around. Yeah, I have to, yes, 3 moves for the chest. So again, it's like if I take this block away right now and then do it, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna stay here. So I can do whatever I want with the chest, but the main problem again after that becomes what's the point of the glass if it's like a normal tile? Just the fact that it breaks, you know. It makes it difficult for you to navigate around it because you can't obviously traverse it back, but then again with enemies it prevents enemies from following you. Yeah, I can get the locust because if I just block it here, if I just do that, then I can do my business, and then I can put it back, and I can actually outrun it fine and get back to the stairwell. But I can't. I don't have the ability to. I don't know how to do both is my problem. But I think I can get the locust fine. Oh, I didn't realize there was an ad break happening. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I do this. I get it. Go over here. And then hold on. It's really tricky. We could move like 1 piece of glass around, which we've already established. But here's the thing, okay? Let's say we take this block right here. We can break a piece of glass and then put the block over here, such that we can free up our wand slot or whatever, the staff. And then we can move this block around maybe a little. Well, not really, because we don't have anywhere to like move things, manipulate, except for over here. That's a problem. My confidence is wavering. I'm really wondering if I am smart enough to figure this out. Because, wow. You think you see how? Man, you can't be thinking that stuff. Maybe. An inkling. Whoa, inkling. Oh, sorry. If enemies can't fall in the broken glass, can you just go inside the tiles behind that chest without the enemy falling? Well, see, I can. It will redirect it. It will try. It can't go up here, so it will start going around here instead. But then the problem is, I need, while I'm back here, yeah, the enemy will step on the other glass. Like if I go up here and then it can't follow me, because it won't, it can't. It will try and go this way, and then it will try and destroy this piece of glass. Or well, it will try and walk on it, and then obviously we don't want that. That's not good for us. Yeah, no, I mean, we can move on to it, and then that breaks the glass. It makes it like 1, 2, 3, 4. While we stand on it, it breaks, and then once we or it becomes broken glass, right? And then once we move to the next tile, it disappears. It's gone. You can place tiles only after breaking the glass. Yes. So, like, if I took this tile here in front of me, then I could break this if I wanted to. Okay, hold on, wait. So let's say I do that, okay? I'm taking, right now, I take this, okay? I waddle over here. I go up, and then instead of going behind the chest, I go back down, right? Maybe, and then it leaves this piece of glass intact. I can then use this block and put it here, right? And then I can bump the chest. I can do my locust business. I can take a block from elsewhere, like it can be from down here. I don't have to mess up the integrity of all this if I don't want to. I place it here, and then it's like, now it's here. It's chasing me, right? Which, like, not optimal, right? But if I go on this piece of glass, and then go here... Well, no, I don't even need to go there anymore. Well, yeah, actually, that's still fine, because this tile will be solid, right? It will follow me here. Again, sorry, I know I'm using a lot of words. It'll follow me here. I'm going to be here. It'll be here. I'm going to be here. It'll be here. Oh, no, but fuck, we still... It'll meet back up with me. It's still only one tile away is part of the problem. Unless I do something funny. Like, I could force it to not take the optimal path by... Oh, no, never mind, I can't. Because I don't know how to take... I can't take away this tile. That's not something I'm able to do. You think you have it? Perchance. Yeah, no, I can't take this tile here to force it to take a longer path. I'm just not able to do that. What if I do what I was thinking of, but for some reason I do it here instead? Does that help me literally at all? I don't think so. I mean, not that I'm aware of. I don't want to say it wouldn't. I feel like I might be onto something though with like walking off this way instead of walking over here. You do have it? Gosh dang, man. You haven't even been playing the game. I can't believe this. I might be a dunce. I might be an imbecile. Okay. I immobilize. It's gone. It's immobilized because I take this block, right? I take this block. I do all this shit I want to over here. Okay. Again, let's just say I do this tile because this tile didn't seem fruitful for some reason. I walk on here. I walk back off. Okay, and then I place another tile here. And then I can do my stuff. I can bang on the chest. I can get my 3 locusts. I restore this tile with like a tile from over here. And then what? Okay, what happens? Now again, it's here. I'm here. I need to create space. I need to create at least 1 block of space like we have here in order for me to be able to get this. Right? Now, my plans are fucked up if for some reason when it's chasing me and it's here and I'm here, if instead of going left to chase me, it goes here. I think I'm fucked, but I don't think that'll happen. Even then, I can like, you got it, maybe? Maybe. You guys can't be doing this to me. I keep not finishing my thoughts. It's because I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm talking at the same time. Right, I go here, the thing's here, it's chasing me, and then I can escape over here if I really wanted to. And I could bait it out. Well, so that's part of the problem still, is that I need a block if I can't get it over here. I would have to have another tile on hand, which I won't have when I put this back. When it starts chasing me again, I'm not going to have a tile. And I won't have time to grab another tile. It's just not possible. There's a stupid bug in my room, man. Hello, Nasus. How you doing? Maybe even Nasus. I'm not sure, but hello. Okay, so what I was thinking of before doesn't seem too good. I could also replace both of the glass blocks. I don't think that is a fruitful solution as far as I know. I really don't think that works out for me. Doing good. Awesome. We're solving a puzzle. Mostly me. Apparently other people in the chat supposedly have the solution, maybe. But I'm just a slow one, and I don't, so. It's not true. It's not true. It's not. But I have been here for a really long time. But I don't want to give up. Is sunk cost fallacy be damned? I need to at least solve this singular puzzle, okay? Pretty sure you see it now. I'm having a hard time visualizing, man. Maybe I should have just got the sword and the wings and everything. Well, this one's fine. Hey, don't you go and start talking about how easy stuff is while I'm clearly having a crisis over here, all right? But I'm just trying to get all the locusts at the same time as I grab the memory, and I'm having issues figuring out how to do that. Well, you can find things easy. It's just, but it's, you don't go around like advertise. It's like when someone is like, has a really hard time with a Dark Souls boss or something, and like, I don't know, they're not good at it. And then, you're like, oh man, yeah, this guy, he took me like 2 tries. He took me, actually first tried him, It's just like, that's, you know, it's like, why do you have to make me feel bad about it? But I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know. I mean, again, like I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this one, because it's like not that big of a deal. But it's, again, it's like I don't have to worry about how long it takes to beat the chest. I really feel like I do have to trap it here, you know, and bang on the chest 3 times, because otherwise I just don't have time. Like, surely not. I think I have to, and I've been working off that assumption a decent bit. But then again, it's like, what do I do after that? Because I do think I want to have it follow me over glass, such that it will have to then, you know, change patterns. But again, it's like I move here, it's here, I'm here, it's here, I'm here, it's here. That doesn't really help me like any at all. It sure is an octahedron. I mean, yeah, well, if I go, okay, with the octahedron, like, I can't just create space, I don't think. Like, if it's here and I'm here, I don't think... Yeah, I mean, it'll always be 1 block behind me no matter what, you know? On the trading? Oh, on Steam? Yeah. It sure is a strange octahedron, it's true. I'm really afraid to trap this thing because what if I'm wrong? You know, what if that's not what we need to be doing? I don't think there's any universe where trapping it is not the right solution. Okay, because I can't think of one. I really can't. But I'm worried that it is, that I'm not supposed to trap it momentarily to get the locust, and then I fuck everything, like, after, you know, again, like an hour and a half or whatever. Maybe not, I don't know how long it's been, but a long fucking time of, like, staring at this specific screen, trying to think about it. That I strange dodecahedron. Oh. I want to freak it up. I want to freak it up, guys. I just, in the name of doing something, I mean, I am so tempted, so very tempted to just, like, take it, even though I haven't. Like, in theory, I don't need to do anything, right? I can just map it out in my head, and it's fine. But I'm having a really tough time with that. Again... Okay, I trap it, right? I trap it, I go over here, I do chest, blah, 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 blah. I get the 3 locusts from the 1 chest. I need the glass. I need to keep the glass intact, as far as I know. If I can elongate its journey in any way, that's, you know, for the better, right? Like, all my problems, as far as I know, would be solved if I could take this block. But I can't. So, well, that's kind of irrelevant. But if I could take this block and make it tread around a longer path, that'd be great. I can't. And there's no blocks that I can take, as far as I know, that can make it take a longer path than just right around the chest like this. You know, so that's a problem. Obviously, like, again, I think I should have it follow me, as far as I know, to here, such that it has to reroute. And that's, like, great and all, but I don't think there's... I've thought about it a few times. I don't think there's literally any purpose in, like, putting glass here or something. Surely that's not the solution, I wouldn't think. The other alternative is that I can place glass here on my way back out. You know what I mean? Somehow. And then it keeps it from, you know, following me, of course. But I don't know how I can possibly make the, you know, have the time to place the block and do such a thing. Would I like a hint? Unfortunately not. I can't accept any hints at this point. I will be here for like ever, probably. But like I can't take hints. I have to. You know, even though this is like really boring, and I know how boring this is, and I feel kind of bad that it's so boring, I've got to like check this shit out. I've got to stay here for it. It's thrilling, I'm sure. Streamer ASMR. Very well. I'm glad that's something. The problem is I'm having so many of the same thoughts. Like I keep restating the same stuff. Like I have to restart my train of thought every time. I'm like, no, that can't work. And then I retread the same shit and I come to the same conclusion of like, oh yeah, the thing that I said didn't work before, it still doesn't work. So that's unfortunate. No, there's absolutely no way. Draw my thoughts in paint. This is almost like paint, you know. It's not really. It's almost like not like paint at all. In fact, I mean, I think I have to take this fucking block because otherwise, again, it's like having the time to bump into everything and then also open it, like loop around and open it and then run away. Like, there's no way. Surely I have to take this. Okay, if I don't, that really sucks. I hate that I did that, but I think I have to. Surely, right? Surely. I hope. Okay. Now I'm here. I hope that wasn't the wrong decision. I have a block. Right? Awesome. I have a block. What do I do with this? Not positive. You know, I mean, I waste both of my glass blocks if I go here, right, and then move back. And I think I really, like I said, need the block. I think I really need at least one block of glass in order to redirect this guy, such that, you know, I can do what I need to. I'm pretty sure I can manipulate the glass blocks like in different ways if I need to, so like I don't think it matters too much which one I do, although I feel like it makes the most sense to get rid of this glass block. You know, if anything, because you know, worst case, clearly I'm having problems, again, elongating this path. Like, this isn't the solution, but if I loop back around over here, that would give me more time to, like, leave and escape than if I did it here. Because otherwise... Well, unless that... Am I stupid? Is that the case, guys? Guys, why... Have I just been stupid about this whole thing? Because, like, I've thought about this multiple times, but if I... If I have it following me and then I cross the glass path, well, no, because I need, yeah, and okay. Is what the case. Okay, so, like, I think I dismissed this earlier for some reason because my brain logic was wrong, and so I didn't revisit it. But, like, if I do, in fact, get rid of this glass block, and then I replace it with a solid one, after I get the locust and everything, or well, before I get the locust, but then I get the locust, I release the Kraken, he comes over here, and then I'm here, Mr. Stupid Idiot is over here, I come here, and I leave, and then, I mean, I think I have time, because by the time I'm here, it's still, like, here, that's such a wide lead. As far as I know, I don't know, because I've been thinking about it in the opposite terms, I was like, there's no way, that can't happen, like, that doesn't work. But because I've been thinking about doing that just in the opposite way, but for some reason I was like, no, it can't be this one. But no, it's because if we escape this way, it'll take a longer route, which, like, is what I've been trying to solve for the past, like, 20 minutes. Okay, all right, I don't know. Surely that's it, right? I mean, I can't think of any other solution. I'm pretty sure. We'll hope. No. Oh, I had to wait in the same, like, I can't move either. Okay. Gamers, I don't really know why that took me so long, because I was thinking about, I'm so serious right now. I was thinking about that, like, in the opposite terms for, like, fucking ever. Like, for the like, again, I've been thinking about that for, like, 80 minutes. Let's say, like, 80. I don't know if that's legit 80 minutes, but, like, let's just say 80 minutes I've been thinking about that. For at least 40 of those, I was thinking about... You can also trap it there on the right after pulling it. Oh, that's true. Well, thank you. I don't know. I don't want to be like a sore loser or anything, but now I'm like, man, it doesn't feel I just feel bad because I'm so annoyed because I was thinking about doing that for, like, ever. But just with the other fucking block, I was so convinced for some reason that doing it with the other glass block, like what I was thinking about, just wouldn't work. That I didn't even give it, like, any thought. But that was just a solution, and I'm stupid. I don't know. I mean, I guess, question mark, I'm glad I did it, but that was such a sad thing to happen because it really wasn't that difficult. Okay, well, we're here now. Dude, KSI? She. Stranger, are those locusts in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I don't want to give you locusts to eat, really. Personally. How about a trade? As you might have noticed, traveling through these holes can get rather tiresome. Oh, okay, so this is related to me having at least 3, because he has a number 3 on his face, right? The pipe? There are, however, shortcuts that few know about. If you hand over all your locusts, it'll give you a hint on how to find one of them. We won't want that noggin of yours to go completely dull, so how about it, stranger? Okay, thank you. Here's your tip, so listen carefully. In the 7th room, just one more step beyond the exit, okay? Try to keep this to yourself. It'll be more fun that way. I never said finding those shortcuts will be easy. It won't be any fun like that anyway. In the 7th room, just one more step beyond the exit. Did they just swindle you? Purely be... Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot about these fucking statues, man. Oh, shit. That's highly concerning, actually. There goes the hours spent. I have the hint now, so that's nice. But I didn't really think about I forgot about the statues. I can push the statues though. Oh, but then I can drop. Well, I can't drop them without dropping myself, right? That's like kind of a problem. I can't do that without falling, right? I mean, it's too late now. They're not on the tile. It's like glass with extra steps. Probably think before acting. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize. I didn't think about it. I mean, I don't have the ability to get to this chest anymore. I don't know if I need literally all the locusts I can get to be able to get these other hints that it's talking about. Right, I can't get the chest. I don't even know how I'd get the chest in this room. Honestly. Is, let's say, you know, I would need to put blocks here, right? Here and here, and I mean, presumably here as well. But then these guys will be evil and shit. Tell the dude to leave. He just won't. I mean, I could push him off the ledge, but I feel like the game discourages you from pushing people off ledges oftentimes. I can, in fact, beat it. I don't even know how that... Because, like, again, if I play... Like, let's say I place this here, and then I drop them all, right? Oh, well, I would have this... Can that trigger these panels? I don't remember if enemies can trigger these panels or not. I think so. Because that would solve part of my problem, except for the fact that I would have to still drop this guy down into the pit, which, like... Okay, anything on the tiles. And my only problem with that is that I don't think, again, like, I think the game discourages you from pushing guys off of ledges. Usually, I think the game likes you, you know, not doing that. So I don't think, is there, okay, let me ask another question. Is there a way to get to this chest without pushing this guy down that I somehow can't think of right now without wings and shit? No. Okay, you have to. Okay. I didn't think so, but all right, guys, this is going to be really annoying, by the way. But I know the solution to the one puzzle, and it won't take me forever. We do have to go through the starting screen again really quick, but what do I answer? No. Blah, 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 blah. Give up. And then we have to restart. We have to go through the opening cutscene again really quick, but it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, the game closes. We'll open it back up. I'm assuming we need all the locusts we can get, like I was saying. I mean, again, my will is wavering a little bit. Settings, but no. On doing it this way, because it's I mean, I'm like struggling on baby puzzles. But am I ready? Yes. Okay, and then I have to do this whole shit again. Bop 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 bop. Pop pop pop. Pop 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 pop. No, not bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. Boo boo bop. I fucked it up somewhere. Oh. Re-entering the ones you already did was more convenient. Most of the time, it's not too terrible, except like Lily's is so, for some reason, abstract to my brain that I have a much harder time doing it compared to like to other ones, I feel. But it's not so bad. Okay. And oh, right. Pop pop. True. Itemless again. Well, I already know we only got one floor in, it's like that's barely anything. Good luck. It'll be so easy. We got it. We're so smart. Brr. Also, why is this even happening right now to us? Like, I don't know. A cute little fella. True. You're either a smart fella or a fart smella. You know what they say. Ah! Sure would suck if there was a random hole in the middle of my room, right? Okay. Now, I'm afraid I'm somehow gonna get this wrong again somehow, but lucky. All right, and then we grab one from over here, and then we just run away. Easy style. Oh, we don't even need to do that because it's not fucking there. I forgot. Well, that's fine. Okay. I mean, do we even need the hint? No. We don't. But then again, he's gotta go. Well, we don't even need that locust anymore in theory if we already have the memory, right? So like, but then but it's like it's good. Okay, all right, it's fine. We didn't even talk to him that time. by the way. He didn't even like scam us or anything. As far as our character remembers, we just did that shit. Guys, I didn't mean to press Z after I opened the chest. That was on fucking accident. All right, well now he doesn't have to die. It's fine. Everything's fine, and we're not any worse for Locust. We're fine. Everything's fine. Throwing for content? Unfortunately not. Okay, so it looks like The Rock, Dwayne himself, is on one of these panels. So like if I, that's like not awesome, right? Just remember to think to yourself, this puzzle is easy. Oh, true. When you put it like that. That said, with this easy puzzle, at least it's smaller. Like less screen space, I feel like makes it easier to like think about it, you know? But I kind of can't go down this way or else these tiles are gonna fucking die, I think, right? And I can't have that happen while I'm standing on them. That's bad. What I can do, obviously, is... Ooh. Well, not obviously. What I can do, I have to come down from the bottom to push it up. There's like no other way, right? So I'm not sure how to do that off the top because I would need a panel here. The only way I could safely put a panel there is if I put a white block there. But then I'd have to replace like this with a white block. Well, I'd have to replace this whole thing with white blocks, which like is possible, I think. Just gonna be a little tricky. So like, let's say I come down here, I get this block. I come back up through this way. Well, that doesn't really help me though, considering... Yeah, it doesn't do me a lot of good. Ow, itchy. Well, not ow, sorry. Just itchy. Yawn. Right. I need a white tile down here. Is that, or it doesn't have to be a white tile. It can be any tile that I can step on all of one time. But more likely than not, it's gonna have to be a white tile. Because with these patterned ones, I mean, if I step on this one, that probably means I stepped on this one, which probably means it's all like not awesome. And about to like, well, it's not great. I can't have this one be white or else it will get blown up. Solve this before I solve it? No, don't do it. This one, we don't have to worry about chests or anything. It's just the solution to getting to the next floor. So, like, that's good. The other option, or the other options are, I mean, we could just move the button. The button kind of has to be, like, here. Or we would have to put it down here. Which sounds like a lot more work. I haven't had practice with these tiles, man. I did at a time when I did my voided run, like literal months ago at this point. Hey, these tiles without wings, they kind of stink. Are you supposed to cross? Well, I don't know yet. Because I mean, if I step on it, Yeah. So, like, this one, you can see this boulder is already on one of these, but it's lit up. So it's like, if I walk here and walk here and walk here, because this one is already lit up, it's gonna destroy this entire line while I'm standing on it, and that's bad. I don't want that. So I kind of can't walk on this tile at all, or else I just blow up. No, it's when you walk on the one that is already lit up, that'll connect it to... Well, this one is... Does this count as being walked on already? Like, if I walked here, would that not blow all these up? Or am I... am I misremembering the mechanics? I can walk on these tiles. As far as I know, I can walk on these, and this one, and this one. Okay, I thought this one, because it was actively had something on it, it might count for anything. That makes it a bit better. But yeah, I can step on these ones that aren't lit up. Once, before they blow up. Okay, well, knowing that, because now I know that I can step on this, even though this one's already lit up. They can't get unlit. They can't get unlit. They're just stuck. I can put this one here. And then, I mean, I don't want to immediately put this one up, because then I'm stuck, I'm trapped. So I'd have to escape over here. Ugh. Itchy, man. The only question is, do I want to, for some reason that I don't understand, click this one? I don't think so. I mean, that's less options. Why would I wouldn't imagine. Okie dokie. Well, I think I have to start like this, and then I think also, I mean, I have to exit like that. I think those are moves I have to make. I can start moving some shit out of the way a little bit. I'll keep that one here, and I'll actually move this one over this way. I can move this there if I really want to. I don't know if that helps us too much. Okay, well now it's made easy. All right, well, now we're here. Nothing should move when I move here, except for, I mean, this guy, but only once we're in his vision. So, like, we're fine. Oh, itchy. I'm itching. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, I've itched. Okay. So, here's the conundrum here, is that this guy... or this statue needs to get on this button. If this guy dies for any reason, which would happen by him walking over the ledge pretty much, because he'll do that if he sees us in his line of sight, he will die, and then this statue will explode, and then we have nothing to press the button. So one of these guys has to get the button. I don't really know. Oh, hold on. Okay, I have slightly more movement than before, although this isn't great. Ow, itchy. I would have to move the statue. Which, I mean, I could move the statue, maybe. I don't know if I even need the statue. Because, like, if I think I can move this button over here without issue. Oh, but it's getting this guy over. Well, wait, how? Oh. Okay, so I can't, it has to be the statue, actually. It can only be the statue because there's no way to build a bridge for this guy to survive. So we cannot compromise the statue. We can, in fact, yeah, have him hide us from the guy. But I think if the statue, as long as we can enter the stairway, as far as I remember, if it's open because the statue is on this button or wherever I put the button, you know, we will enter, even though this guy would then die because we moved before the enemies. So something of that nature. Okay. Well, I did some stuff. I could push it to the side. I don't feel that's wise. How I get chests? How I get chest here? How I get chest? Right. Not right. It doesn't, this doesn't really do anything for me. I can't push it in this corner, of course, because then it will fucking die, and that's a problem because we kind of need it to press the button. You've got it. Oh, hell nah. I also need this. I also want this chest, and I'm not sure how to get the chest right now. Without touching the statue, which isn't what well, I don't want that right now. Because, yeah, like I said, I can't push it into a corner. That's no good. What I mean, I can push it. I can, oh, hold on. We talked about something that could come in useful. That could be a Mouska tool that's useful, I hope. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. If I move this guy over here, then I can place a block here. I can get to the chest, and then after I open the chest, I will be facing here. And then if I have another block with me that I carried, I can place it right there, and then we can move the statue back if we need to. We just have more range of motion. I think that is fine. I think. I hope I mathed that out right in my brain. Okay, well now we just need to get it up there. Which isn't too difficult. It's only just because of this dangle statue that's making things ever so slightly tricky, but it's not too big of a deal. Move you back, move you over there, move you, move you, move you, okay. I'm gonna move you back. I think that should be fine. Okay, and I mean, I should be able to just push it. I hope. All right, and we're good. That could lead to a much simpler solution. You move before enemies. Right. Right. How did that help in that one? Okay, so I need... Okay, here's what's probably the problem. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, I get... If the statue is on the bottom, you can enter the stairs on the same row as the mouth without moving it. Oh, it was on the button. Well, I kept the stairs on the same row. I thought. You could have just grabbed the button. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, that's also true, but I needed area to move to get to the chest anyways, I suppose. Brought the button to the statue. That is true. Yes, you can move buttons and stairs. Well, I'm pretty sure, surely we have to kill Mr. Guy, right? I think we need to give ourselves as much time as possible, I hope. So I'm gonna... Oh, that sucks. I fucked up. I might be doomed. Okay, all right. Everything is fine for right now. Oh, wait, it doesn't even matter if they collide. I don't know what I was so worried about, but that's actually not an issue. I don't suppose if I wait long enough, they'll kill each other for funsies. No, they appear to be in a groove now. What about if I fuck up their flow? Yeah. He said something about just past the exit in room 7, right? Do I need to fall down it then? I'm a little afraid to do that, but we can try. That looks promising. Oh, look at that. Oh, more info for this shit. What do they mean, the numbers? 31 and 1. True. Don't you guys know 31 and 1? What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? I don't know really how that helps us with this at the moment. I also don't even know what the dots on this one mean for us. But yeah, what do the 2s and 0s? I don't know what this means for us still. But this is the same dimensions as far as I can tell. So I don't know what that does for us at the moment, to be honest. But they are mysterious numbers. They're like some sort of matrix. This one is a lot more complicated than the other ones. it has so many more numbers to it, which makes this feel a lot more complicated. I mean, there's 31 and then 1. I don't know why the other numbers are blinking, though. But 31 and 1 stay the same. I assume it means there's a hidden gem on floor 31, but then that would mean that there's 0 hidden gems on floor 2, which that doesn't sound right. I mean, that might be right, but like, why all these other extra numbers? Like, just to make you think hard? I don't know. We can try really hard on floor 31. Oh, dude, it's the Sklingy Dongus. I forget what this gives us. A sword? I think it gives us a sword. Or maybe it gives us the ability to talk to rocks. It gives us the ability to talk to rocks, actually. Cube. There's a note. You should be able to hear the voice of Fallen, all who were and those who are yet to be. And if someone else, that includes you, sis, is reading this, Scram B. Right, we already read the note. Okay. Well, we have more intimate knowledge of who B is now. Knock that chest over there 6 times in a row. Remain still and wait for 6 seconds. Right. Wow. Her horns are a little small, though. Oh, ad break. Locust. Okay. I don't think that means a lot. Okay. Sigh. So this one shouldn't be too bad, but I fucked up on ones like these before. Oh, actually, we have the ability to check memories, don't we? Yeah, we do. Also, it says burden. Void memory on, off. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Right. We have a burden now. We're burdening. We're burdening it real good. You like this floor? It is an okay floor. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, it's like not a huge deal. The problem, obviously, is that if I just like decide to go here, immediately I'm gonna get shot down by the worms. Now I can get myself a bit more time. I fucked up. Okay. Oh, I didn't fuck up. I can live. Okay, that was it. We did it. That was fine. I thankfully I was not fucked, but I really thought I was. So yippee. We're chill. All right. I guess that's it for this floor. I mean, oh shit, I forgot to knock on it 3 times. I'm cooked. I forgot about the tech, dude. I assume you can do that with every chest, right? I forgot. I can't believe this. All right, well, I don't think we... Whoa. Guys, I don't know what the fuck that was about that, but I got like crazy goosebumps and like my eyes watered. I just wasn't ready for that. Oh my god. Okay. So we can't do that ever. Oh, okay. All right, noted. That was so fucking mean. What happens with Gray if you do that? I wonder. I don't know. Oh, but we have our memory cube back. We retained our memory cube, so like that's cool, I guess. You know, I don't like that black statue actually. It is evil and sent me back to the first floor. That was crazy, man. Okay, so we're only on the first floor. However, we have been going for 4 hours. That's generally my cutoff. So I think that might be it for today. That's a good stopping point considering we were forced to go back to the beginning. One place just above the stairs in a level. Right. I warned you about the stairs, bro. Oh fuck, that was crazy. I guess I assume it just, you can't have it placed above the stairs, you know what I mean? Like I assume that we just gotta move it away from the stairs. But again, I also assume that's something you can do with Gray if you really want to, and I don't know what happens if you do with Gray. I wonder. Maybe the same thing, but the only memory remains or whatever seems more relevant maybe to Lily. I'm not sure. There's a lot going on here though. Before I sign off, post-game discussions indeed. There's a lot going on, because here's the weird stuff, right? Is we have one thing to do. We can unlock a new memory. We have the ability. True. Okay. So this is something you haven't seen. Is that we have this whole thing of her being like raised or whatever, which is weird because before we had a whole thing of her being like, we were like, oh, we're in weird ancient times or whatever. And so like why is this the case, right? Like why do we see like modern day or, you know, modern-ish pictures of her? I guess knowing what we know now, this isn't Lily, but is more likely her, who we're playing now, which is like Lily 2, Lily's daughter, question mark, who looks just like her, or it is Lily, and that's, you know, not the case, because it's actually really hard to tell. Because it's hard to tell, because here's the thing, is that this place, like wherever we're in, is clearly like a weird meta game code thing, and I don't know exactly what the deal is, right? But behind some of these panels that are kind of broken, you can like punch them and then it reveals a bunch of ones and zeros, because it's like, oh, you're in a game, and then at the end of the very like defaultist first ending, the like whatever we're in, whether, I don't know if it's a simulation or what, it like breaks down. And like things start getting really, you know, quote unquote glitchy and stuff. What's up with that? I don't know. And we also got a cutscene by, you can also like mess with the UI, and you get messages that are like, in the year 10,000, you know, 102,026, like 100,000 years from now, I guess technically. It like displays a log of like, oh, asset is missing because you removed it from the UI. So it's like we're in, I would imagine, some weird sort of again, like game simulation something, and it's actually very meta. But it's weird because we removed the UI part. We went to find this like egg carcass and we banged it 6 times like we did that chest a second ago, and then it fucking I don't know, man. It gave us a cutscene, and it was like some professor, and I can't remember what the professor looks like. If she looks like Lily or someone or not, I don't remember. But she was doing something that like her organization really didn't want her doing, and then they were like, "Stop it, or else we're gonna have to like shoot you." And she's like, "Do what you want." But then a big fucking like a creature breaks through the wall. And so it's really unclear what's even real, because like by the lore that's established, like the void is real. There's void creatures that are real, et cetera, et cetera. But then it's like I don't know how much of that matters if we're like in a weird simulation-y thing. I kind of don't know what's going on too well at the moment. I'm actually rather confused, I must admit. Might very well be in Fractal Block World. It's true. The other option is that this is I don't know why it would be like, okay, Assassin's Creed. I haven't actually played Assassin's Creed, but from what I know, there's a whole thing about Assassin's Creed where it's like, oh, you're living the past lives of past assassins. And possibly like somehow we're in a recorded log of like previous lives and it works its way all the way up until like year 100,000 2026 or something. And so like it's not just Gray, it's not just Lily, it is also like all these other people ahead of them as well, like multiple thousands of years into the future. And I don't really know what the deal with the void is. Why was Gray transported to present day after she reached the end of the void? I don't know if that's like literal or abstract. And then she just had a straight up like handheld baby, which I mean, you can hold a lot of babies in your hands, but like, like a one that was literally the size of her hand because it was like prenatal or whatever. And that's like not normal, so what's the deal with that? Like, is that real life shit? I don't know. I'm kind of saying a lot, but like, I don't know what's like real in this game. And like, I think there's something weird going on, of course, but it's like, how much is sci-fi and how much is fantasy, and like, or maybe it's both. I don't know. Sci-fi can be fantasy, but I guess, I mean, what do they call it? Like high fantasy, where it's like dragons and monsters and shit and magic. I'm not sure. So I don't know. There's a mystery to be solved, and the error reports you received were from 102,025. Yeah, mine are. It's true. I would imagine if you played it in 2025. So I don't know how much more of this game we have. Probably a lot. Like a lot. I've put. Excuse me. I put 30 hours into the game so far, and we have a ton to go. It feels like so. I am gonna close the game though. I enjoy the game. It's good. I know. I'm sorry I spent like an hour on one puzzle. Like maybe even longer for a puzzle that wasn't even that much hard. Oh my god, I can't talk. What the fuck? That wasn't even that hard. I don't know. I was having a little brain fart, rough. Next stream is, what is next stream? Blasphemous 2, I think. And then the stream, and then Monday, and that's on Friday. And then Monday, I'll probably stream Marvel Rivals with, my friends. And then the following Wednesday will be Fallout. And then I guess the Friday after that will be... Did I say Wednesday? I meant Tuesday. And then the Friday after that will be Void Stranger again. So Void Stranger, we'll come back to that on Friday of next week, I think. If you are interested in watching and Friday of next week does not work for you though, I can figure it out. Right now I'm trying to do a schedule of streaming where it's like Mondays are my friend collabby days, and then Tuesday and Friday I'm trying to cycle between like 3 games, being Fallout New Vegas, Void Stranger, and Blasphemous 2. and I'm trying to fit 3 of them into only 2 like time slots per week. So I like usually every other week one of the games has to take a day off, basically, something like that. But we'll definitely stream this next Friday. If we like this game enough, I can make it a weekly thing and just cycle Fridays between Fallout and Blasphemous 2. So maybe I could consider on like every weekly Tuesday is always Void Stranger until we beat it, especially considering the game seems to be pretty long. So maybe we'll do that. I can ask around and see. But that's it for today, though. So I'll figure out whether we want to make Void Stranger a weekly thing or not, or if it's going to be like every 2 out of 3 weeks. I'm not sure. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun, if not, a little frustrating for me at times, but like, the kind that's supposed to be. And I will see y'all. Goodbye. Blah, blah, blah.